Okay,
Hello?
welcome
How to do?
back, everybody, to another session of Tales of Eragoatta. Where we have left off, the group had made it finally to Gladrin after fending off the ambush of orcs, nilbogs, and a hobgoblin, and then being attacked by hyenas in their next campsite. Uh, Mostly making it unscathed to town of Gladrin. You are greeted by a warmer climate, and you see around you quite a bit more diversity in peoples, and with an extra amount of Dragonborn being this close to the Golden Dynasty, you are welcomed into the city by the local guards, declaring that you are escorting uh, Ragthar to meet Chargrin. You're told to speak to Aluin at the town hall. She lets you know that Chargrin is currently out and will be back later in the evening, and you can spend your day in the town of Gladrin. A few of you, Dalen and Amelia, decide to take some rest after still healing up from the fight with the hyenas, and the rest of you went to the nearby blacksmith to look at some equipment and perhaps get some Dalen's armor repaired. Upon doing so, you are offered a deal by the blacksmith to perhaps get some of your equipment for free by fighting in the local fighting pits against Garnia, the Minotaur, who's currently there. And with that, we are caught up. What would you all like to do?
As I said, I'm gonna just say that Gnome just stuck around before heading, because heading out to go find his red hat, because I've read up on this thing. So, back at the blacksmiths, I
Yes.
believe, correct? Gnome is just gonna kind of be like, I probably need to get myself a shield. And he's gonna, like, turn around and, like, look to see if there's any shields he can just be like, yes.
All right. Make
Oh, the bard's
me a
actually
perception check or investigation check. Sorry.
Investigation. The one thing I have a +1 in. That was a fort that landed on 14. What? Huh?
What happened?
My thing landed on like the edge between 14 and 6, and it was more on the 14 side, but it still said 6, so it gave me a 7. How dare you?
That is brutal. Truly
Yeah.
is.
Oh, Lord.
You got a 7.
Mhm.
Yours, with the offer on the table, you seem a bit frantic to get a bit more equipment. You don't take a thorough search. You just find a regular wooden shield.
Anything is better than nothing.
That is
Honestly.
true. Shields are kind of goated.
They are. I've never used a shield before in my life, but I would hope they're goated with the sauce. How much is the shield by chance?
Dustin the Minotaur, you bring up the shield to him. It's like, offer still stands. That's not really going to change my offer at all. So, give it all you got in the fighting pits. Make a few of us smile in the crowd, and so it'll be 10 gold for now, but you can have it back if need be.
Gnome nods. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna do the same, like, down payment thing with the armor I did. He hands over the 10 gold pieces, taking the shield, and is just like, I think I'm almost ready for that fight. Okay.
Look forward to
Let's
seeing
be
you.
real. I'm sorry. Do these people not have like anything else to do, bro?
It is the Gladiator City. People here are looking for some good entertainment, particularly in the way of combat.
God damn.
Hold on.
Meanwhile, Dalen and I are just like chilling out in the room, and you guys are just like, "Hey, we're gonna go fight something. We're not gonna tell the others."
I bet that Celebi is just gonna go grab the others, be like, "Hey, you guys want to see Gnome and Hiccup get their butts beaten in an arena?"
I would most definitely love to see that. Except for Hiccup. Maybe Gnome, but not Hiccup.
All right, you got your shields.
Uh,
Amelia and Dalen are
I-
woefully unaware of what's happening at the blacksmith. B and Hiccup.
Hmm. I've considered proposing, you know, not proposing, but like, proposing the idea of, let's just say it how it is, cheating at the gladiator deal, right?
All right.
What?
As I understand it, B has a keen ability to rejuvenate her allies in battle with little visual clues. Correct?
Hmm?
Healing spells that aren't super obvious.
What?
I know what you're
I'm
doing.
asking you to cheat for me, like to like break the rules of the fight, so I can save like $30.
Did you stop to think that about whether or not they'd notice these things and we'd get in trouble and have rules or even things that could stop stuff like that from occurring from the stands?
Potentially. Okay, yeah.
I'm pretty sure we'd be risking.
Yeah, I take that back. I thought you'd have more of a, honor-based, opposition to that. But, with it being, extremely logical, I can't really help but understand. Regardless, Hiccup is going to ready himself.
All right.
I love that you thought you would bend her morals for you.
I've been shown to be rather persuasive.
I rolled a natural 1 on that. Alright.
Whoa.
Natural one. What?
That persuasion with his little charisma puppy eye thing.
Bruh.
Hey,
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get his inventory all set up.
All right.
Gnome is gonna wander off into the city to go find himself the red hat that he desperately wants.
Okay. As you start walking in to the town, you kind of see that there's a bit of a market area that people are congregating around. Make me an investigation check.
Bop, 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 bop. Ooh, which is a 3.
3.
Fun.
You walk off for about 15 minutes, and you get lost in the crowd, not finding any store. You are amongst the townsfolk of Gladrin, walking aimlessly, looking for a clothing shop. 15-minute passes as you're doing this. Make another perception check or investigation check.
We lost our bard.
Straight up. Bruh.
We lost our bard.
No, please just ask somebody where a clothing shop is.
Oh my goodness. No one seems to really notice you or care as they're you're trying
Oh.
desperately to look for a shop of some sort. So another 15 minutes passes. 30 minutes has elapsed. However, you finally, after 30 minutes, you're like, this is not getting nowhere, and you decide to. You see a few different people around, some half elves, humans, dwarves, and some dragonborn. Is there anyone in particular you're going to ask?
Who looks the fanciest?
Bruh.
Fanciest.
Probably one of the elves, right?
Make make me a perception check.
Oh
Bro.
no.
Assume this is like a city of gladiators. I assume they're all walking around in like this buff, heavy armor.
No
Yeah.
one's
I
ever
hope.
failed one of these before. Please give me
Imagine how
luck.
Oh my goodness!
negative. Oh my god.
A 3.
A 3.
What is it with these dice? They're supposed to. I bought them specifically for Gnome. Why? Why are they doing this to me?
It's because you bought them specifically for a character. Now they're not going to work with you.
Shut up.
That is
You-
truly brutal.
You look around, and it being the gladiator city, most people are just wearing armor or bearing weapons. You all of a sudden think you see someone in a fancy garb walking throughout the crowd, heading a little bit out of the market district. Yes, that's what you see.
Gnome, thinking he sees this fancily dressed person, he's gonna book it to try to follow him. Just like, please, I just want my red hat.
All right. As you try to chase after this figure you've seen, kind of parting through the people in the market itself, you finally get a break in the people, and you look ahead and you see what you thought was a nice looking yellowish hat is instead a giant cantaloupe that someone's
What the
carrying on his
actual-
shoulder.
Oh my god, bro. What in the world?
Gnome, being very frustrated at this point, is just going to yell out to anyone that's willing to hear, where is a clothing store? He is done. He is done. I'm done. What are these
Oh.
rules, man? They
This
better.
truly is brutal.
There's a few
My
people around you who
Oh.
kind of stopped their current conversation, looked over at this goblin screaming out for a clothing store. Most of them kind of ignore you. However, you see a halfling kind of come a little closer to you, and it's like, there's one down the alley and 2 houses to the right at the next left. Or next right, yes.
Aw.
Oh,
Aw.
thank the gods. Thank you. I appreciate it. And he's gonna toss this poor halfling 3 silver pieces.
As you
No.
toss them, he's like able to like get them out of the air. Thank you. I hope you find what you're looking for. And he quickly scampers off.
Gnome is making a beeline, remembering the directions where he's just like, okay, clothing store, clothing store, clothing store.
This
All right.
reminds me of when Scanlan wanted to get that fancy purple beret.
All right, so you go down the alley. This halfling mentioned. He said 2 houses to the right, to the left. Oh, to the right, he meant. You look down and you see a little sign sway, which says "Dusty Fur Tailors."
Good enough. And he walks in, is just like, and he's gonna walk into the store, I suppose it is.
All right.
Not a stall.
Yep.
And he's just like, all right, red hat, where is she?
As you walk in, and the door opens and the air comes out. A little puff of dust and sand kind of gets flung out, and you see inside. Doesn't look like it's very busy. You see a Haragon behind his desk, and you see open the door and the little bell tingles. He's like kind of leaning on his arm, wakes up. Customer? Hello, welcome, come in. Maeve, we got a customer.
Oh, I love him already. Oh, I
I love
love this
him.
character already.
I want this to be NBC. I want it somehow to appear everywhere.
Come in.
No.
What can I help you with? Maeve, where are you? What are you looking for? Can I help you with anything?
And Gnome is just like, wow, you guys have not had anybody here for a while. Yeah, okay. I'm looking for like the fanciest, reddest hat you guys have or can make me by like an hour, if that's possible.
Yes, that can be done. And as he's saying this from a side room, you see a young female Haragon come out. And it's like, yes, Dad? Oh, hello. Hi. And the other Haragon you were talking to is like, yes, come in. This lovely patronage would like to buy something. A red hat, making it within an hour. As you actually spend a bit more time in here and have a look at him, he's wearing a hat of his own. However, it looks like it's old and it's been well used and it's kind of leaning to his side. It's a little bit tattered, a few tears and stuff like this. And you have a look around the shop in itself. Most clothing here, although some of them look at one point they were very nice, either
It's a
time
thrift
or
shop.
stuff like that. It looks like things have been worn and degraded over the while. Most people around here don't seem to be much interested in fashion. However, he's like, yes, definitely, we can definitely have something within the hour. Does it have to be red?
Well, I would prefer it to be at least majority red, or at least like, the top bit of it. But,
Okay. We will do our best. Maybe if you could get to that immediately, and yes, here, I'll quickly see how much that will cost. And he hops quickly back to his desk. Maeve just gives a quick bow with her little dress and starts heading back to the side room.
Wait, these are the bunny guys?
What?
Wait, these are the bunny guys? That's what a Haragon is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a
yeah,
funny.
they're the bunnies.
Oh, dude, I'm serious. I thought you said Aragorn, like from freaking like from freaking Lord of the Rings.
I might have said
I
it a
was
bit
like, what?
too fast.
I was thinking like it was just like
It's
him,
just-
and then like a smaller version of him. I'm freaking out.
He quickly hops back
It's
to his
like
desk
Keanu Reeves movie.
and starts flipping through his pages. Okay, regular hat in red, plus the labor within rush fee. That will be a total of 12 gold and 3 silver.
Horrible. I was kind of expecting something a little more expensive. And
Well,
man,
don't
Noma's
say
just
that
not-
out loud.
Noma's going on a spending spree today because, man,
This is our shopping arc.
I should also
Yeah.
ask, any specifications beside color?
is it possible to have a big feather on it, perhaps?
I'm sure we could find one.
Just
Anything
get
Cool,
else?
it.
thanks.
I'm sure we could find one.
Uh,
I like to repeat
Honestly,
things
just-
even.
in my opinion, just have fun with it. Just don't forget the red. Don't
Okay.
forget the red.
Will do.
How much
Yeah,
did you
come
say
back
it was?
in an hour and
12
it should be done.
12 gold and what?
3 silver.
3 silver.
3. Okay. Yippee, there we go. No, I'm just gonna hand over the gold. He's like, yep, will do. And he walks out, and a little pip in his step. He's like, yes, I got my red hat.
All right. We'll stop you there. You've been off for about 35 minutes walking around in the marketplace. Hiccup B, what would you like to do? Gnome has just run off into the marketplace,
Okay.
leaving you by the blacksmith.
So the blacksmith's still there?
Yep, we've jumped back in time now.
Alrighty.
It's like, what did you guys do within the time?
Yeah, exactly.
I understand. I presumed that the blacksmith would be walking us to the gladiatorial pit.
Are you guys literally not gonna come get us?
Nope. Unless B wants to.
About to say B probably would actually.
Then do it. I'd be down.
Oh wait, don't you guys have the bell? Couldn't you just signal us with the bell?
Yeah, I got it.
Who has the
B
bell?
goes
no.
ahead and rings the
Oh,
bell.
yeah.
No, Dalen has it. I have it.
Oh, well,
Wait,
Oh wait,
Bruh.
it is redundant.
All right.
All right,
So
so
you mentioned, I'm like, oh, I'd like to use the bell, and then then apparently you have it. So no, we're not gonna. Yeah, B will kind of go ahead and start. She did what she came out to do, so she's going back to Dalen to tell her that the armor is being the armor is
Oh
being
yes,
done.
Dalen is a female now.
you already paid for the armor,
Wait.
right?
yeah,
Yeah.
and doesn't Gnome still have Dalen's gold pouch?
Oh, I gave it to B. Oh no, I gave it to
I thought-
Gnome.
You
I
gave
did
it to
give
Gnome, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Wait
yeah,
a
you
minute.
would still have his pouch.
So Gnome still has it.
That is
Never
brutal.
going
How
on
much have
that,
you
so
spent out of
whatever.
it?
Gnome has only spent the stuff for the armor. He spent everything else out of his own pocket.
Okay.
So it'd be like whatever the price. It was like what, 20 gold
I can't
for the
remember.
armor repair?
I thought it was 40.
To
No,
repair it?
I-
No, it wasn't that much.
Yeah, no.
To repair,
Regardless, I think we already took out the.
you already took it
Yeah,
out.
Gnome already paid.
I
Yeah,
just,
Gnome's
I
already
just
paid
need
for
to
it.
double check what it. Need to remove that number from my inventory.
Yeah, because it would be done through his pouch. I think it was like it's chainmail, right?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
female.
I think I said it was like 8 or 10, something like that, to repair it.
Yeah, it wasn't that much.
Okay.
It wasn't very much, because just to make a small repair.
I'll just do chat for the sake of it.
Okay.
Alrighty. I guess I'll be following B, and maybe having the. What was the blacksmith's name?
Dustin.
Dustin.
Dustin. I might signal for him to follow, so we're taking a bit of a detour, but
Is he off his shift?
well, I mean, maybe. I can ask. I can ask him. If he's walking us there. I just kind of assumed that. No, he said he was going to be off his shift in half an hour, and that's why it's half an hour deadline.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay, so I'm just waving goodbye to Mr. Minotaur.
All right. He waves you goodbye and says, hope to see you guys soon again.
Awesome.
All right,
Awesome
so
indeed.
B and Hiccup, you go back to the town hall. You walk through the entrance. You still see Aluin going through some paperwork and dealing with the administrative part of running the city of Gladron. She doesn't seem to bat an eye as you go straight up to Amelia and Dalen.
Yeah, I mean,
We're resting, right?
Yeah, you went into one of the rooms upstairs.
Did we get a short rest?
I would
Probably
say it's
not.
only actually been about like
Yeah, it's been like 10.
Yeah,
it's been about
not
like, I would say
enough
about
time
20
yet.
minutes. Like they went there and so 5 walk there, 5-minute walk there, 5-minute walk back. You probably only spent like 10 minutes actually talking to the guy. So it's only been about 20 minutes.
My hit points.
Exactly. So I was
That-
thinking,
I don't,
Galen, heal me.
don't need.
Don't you still have that
Vods.
regenerating
I
health
have
potion?
brute strength.
I do.
yeah, that's entirely like freaking over. That's a busted potion. Why do we not use that more?
I don't know.
That's a very good question.
I mean, I did have a potion of speed and 2 greater healing potions in my backpack that I forgot that.
Bruh.
Well, I'm gonna use the regenerating healing potion.
All right. Okay. Well,
So
so
that's-
Hiccup and B go up the stairs. There's a few rooms there. One is open. You can hear Raithar and Richthan just kind of rummaging through some papers and just organizing themselves. Another door, and there's 2 or 3 other doors that are still closed. How do you want to go about searching for them?
I mean, we could
I assume
ask.
we'd both be sleeping, wouldn't we?
I don't mean this in a bad way, but like, is there anyone that's in like, I don't know how to describe this, like a bellboy or like, like is there like someone in the halls that like shows like dictates the rooms?
There is no guards or any other people up here.
We can ask. I forget what the receptionist name was called.
Aluin.
Aluan. Ooh. Or the lady at the front desk.
Yeah. See, that's
Yeah.
Luan. Yeah,
That's
old
Aluin.
lady.
Aluan the Owlin. That's
Yep.
That's brutal. It really is.
Don't let her
I
hear
can
you say that.
go.
She might
I
like
can
her
go
name.
ask. I mean, you know. But yeah, I can go ask to see because I don't want to, knock on some rando's door.
Well, okay. You quickly hop back down the stairs, and you are face to face with, or yeah, you see Aluin. You kind of have to tippy toe to see over the countertop as Aluin's still going through her paperwork. Without lifting her head towards yours, she's just like, "Yes, can I help you?"
Hi. I was just my friends came in here. Dalen and Amelia. I was just wondering which room they might have gone into because I don't know.
Well, they weren't assigned a room, so they're just one up there. There's someone else up there besides Ragthar and them, so have a look around.
Oh. Alrighty. You come here off? No. Okay, and then I leave. I
Yeah.
go back up to
Oh,
B.
geez.
And apparently there's no one else up here. We could just look around. There isn't like assigned rooms or anything.
There's the wizard up here, though. I know. I'd rather not go into his room by accident.
You already
Yeah,
passed
but his
his
door's
room.
open.
Yeah, the door is open and you pass his room. It was the first room up on the floor.
Okay, I didn't hear that. All right, then she's gonna go ahead and start knocking on doors.
All right. Amelia and Dalen, which room did you go into?
I don't know. A room.
A room. All right. We'll just say it's the first to the right. You knock on the door. Amelia and Dalen, make perception checks.
Perception?
Galen's
Yep.
on a rock. He's not gonna hear anything. I'm not gonna hear anything. That was a.
That's a 14. on
14?
perception. Yeah,
That's a
14.
7. I'm dead.
Dalen, you
I'm
hear
good.
a light knocking coming from the main door. Or the
Dalen
door.
kind of sits up, kind of rubs his eyes, and then as he's walking, he kind of lightly flicks Amelia on the nose as he goes to open the door. Somebody's here.
Mm.
As you open the door, there is B and Hiccup standing in front of it.
Hello.
Hey, you guys back already?
Yes. Your armor. No one ahead and paid for your armor, and it should. I don't remember from last session. Did he give us like a time frame for like when it's gonna be done?
Dustin said it would get worked on that afternoon and be finished the same day, so you could check in on it again in the afternoon.
It should be finished this afternoon, and Hiccup.
I like free things.
Hmm.
And I think I was offered like a deal, you know. I
And
really, you know, huh?
what's the deal?
I gotta fight the Minotaur lady in the gladiator ring, and then I get free armor.
Wait.
Amelia just kind of sits up and rubs her eyes. You're gonna do
It like
what?
it saves me like 40 gold, dude. It's crazy, dude.
You're gonna
Don't
fight a Minotaur woman in a gladiatorial
Yes.
combat arena.
Does it have
Yes.
to be you?
No.
Don't forget that Gnome has also made the deal. Except,
Yes. Gnome has also made the deal, except, you know.
As a clarification, he lumped your deal in with Hiccups, so
right.
anyone who
Okay, so
like,
it's
yeah, anyone who does do the deal from your party, your equipment will be included in that offer.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who's fighting. It's
Yeah.
just
It's not two
if
separate
one of
fights.
us fights him, then whatever free things that like Gnome and Hiccup wanted are gonna get given for free.
I'll fight her.
you don't even have to win. It just
don't
has
have
to be
armor.
cool.
Yeah. Well, who said anything about fighting her now?
Well,
The deal only lasts half an hour.
That's when
What?
the guy. That's a clarification again. That's when the guy gets off and he's going to the fighting pits to watch some fights.
Oh, okay, so after half an hour we have I don't know how
Unspecified
much
amount
time.
of time.
An unspecified amount of time. So I'm
Hiccup.
ready. You know, you can see Hiccup, he's got I imagine you know, what's like sorry, my brain just did a fart. He's got like his rope and stuff, crowbar, you know, all the doodads, all the gadgets out, right?
Hiccup, you know that's not how you fight in gladiatorial combat arena, right?
No, I clearly don't.
You use your
The only-
actual weapons, and Amelia just kind of pulls out her rapier, like this.
The
So
only
it's
thing that
either
was
your dagger or your bow.
really specified that is unfavored to use is magic.
Well, that's a load of crap.
They prefer more close combat. Magic, they say, makes it boring because you're further away, and it's not really any personal happening.
Okay,
That's,
well,
you know,
what if it
kind
goes
of
to up
why
close and personal magic? You know, like my curses, how I can just kind of freeze someone in place.
I didn't ask because I didn't think to because I don't have things like that.
boom.
Oh, I guess it sucks to suck.
I have much other more methods to my liking that are close and personal.
Okay,
I didn't get the
psycho.
rest I
What the hell
needed.
does that mean? I'm
Grandma.
sorry.
Dalen, could you heal me a little bit? Dalen,
Yes.
could you heal me a little bit, please?
Why are you gonna fight it?
Yes, I am.
Are we? All right.
And also, it's not an it; it's a her. So please be nice to the Minotaur,
Mm.
so you do not get your ass handed to you.
So
I'm
what I'm
still
hearing,
waking
Correct.
up.
Hiccup wants to fight it. Gnome wants to fight it. You want to fight it.
Her.
And Dalen wants to fight him.
This is brutal. This is really brutal. This is just like this is
Mm.
This Minotaur is an object at this point. This is wild.
You know
Hiccup,
what?
you know, we
Why don't
could
we let
fight it
him
on
give
your
it a shot?
behalf. Unless you want to do this. It's up to you. I'd prefer not to see you get hurt.
Granted, it would be kind of funny.
Hiccup.
Hiccup, how much is your safety worth over a gag?
There's no
No, it's
death.
not even just a gag. It's like $30, dude.
No, Hiccup. Amelia's gonna walk over and kneel down to him. You know how tall a Minotaur is, right?
I think so. Yeah. The
You know how
blacksmith is also a
strong.
Minotaur.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's a good example, I guess. Do you know how strong he looked, right?
Yeah, he was pretty. Whoo. You know what I mean? Sorry, Jesus.
All right, beyond that fact, did not need to know. Um, you do realize that's what you're going to be facing? Something like that?
One should never.
Bulky, bulkier than Amelia's going to walk over to Dale and hold up his arms. Bulkier than this. All right?
Hey,
Than this.
Amelia, to be frank, you know, I've accompanied y'all through, like 90% of the journeys and battles against, towering creatures. And, I'm
Here's the
still
question. Were you up
fine.
close and personal?
Nope.
Exactly. This in combat, especially in gladiatorial arenas, it's up close and personal.
Even then, honestly, like,
Hiccup, you're going to become a mop.
Amelia, you shouldn't. No one should underestimate their opponents simply because they're small. Yes.
Wait.
yeah, have faith in our little. Have faith in him. I believe in him. I think you can do it,
She-
Hiccup.
If she
could be-
goes overboard, I'm going to murder her.
you
We
can't
all
kill
will.
people.
That's besides the point.
Yeah,
Wait,
and they said you can't kill people. I'm not gonna
Maybe
die.
we'll beat her half to death. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it'll be okay.
By the way,
she's
I
gonna
can
lean down
imagine.
again and oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I can imagine as you guys are just talking and stuff at the room or whatever, and Noma's just waiting outside of that shop, waiting for his hat to be done.
Well, this is all happening while you're frantically looking in the market.
Oh,
You
right,
have not
right,
even, you have not found your hat, the shop yet. Canonically.
right. But I could just imagine afterwards, though, he's just waiting outside the shop, just like,
Alright, Hiccup, I need you to promise me something.
Go for it.
She's gonna kneel down again. Promise me that if it gets too much, you're gonna tap out.
Yeah, I'm.
He knows what he's doing.
I can't say the word that I want to describe myself as, but it's equivalent to cowardly. You know what I mean? I I even considered bringing that,
You're yellow bellied.
that my what?
You're yellow bellied. Or for a coward.
I didn't know that actually.
he's a milk drinker.
Oh my god.
That is wild. That is brutal.
I mean, it's 12. It's 12.
I was considering taking my, armor off and then putting the rock one on. So if I
It doesn't
really
really-
wanted to, I could just leave, right?
I mean, you could get in trouble for using that.
No,
If you just
That's not a
disappear in the middle of
spell.
combat,
that's not a spell
Maybe-
though.
it could be considered magical.
Well, yeah, but
Cares.
Magic isn't disallowed, it's just frowned upon.
regardless, I don't know. I'll be careful. I promise.
Oh, they're losers. Got it.
Boom. Okay. Wait a minute. That's totally like a affront against me, right? I've used one magic, I've used one
Oh,
spell in my
there's a
life,
difference-
and it
there's
was
a difference
literally
between
yesterday,
just
dog.
liking magic and not using magic, Hiccup. Don't worry about it, boss.
I think you need to go back to sleep because you sound groggy.
I am
Oh.
a little bit groggy, but I also am in the mood to punch something or eat, whichever comes first.
Probably eating. Actually, you know what? I might still have some of that jerky left over. She's gonna reach into her bag.
Oh, no need. I got rations.
Oh, what? Mine aren't good enough for you?
Boom.
I mean, I figured stuff I packed beforehand would be
Mhm.
skip the jerky, but okay, fine. If you want to be like that about it, fine. I'll have your rations.
No, I mean, if you don't want it, it's fine. I'm
No,
sure Hiccup would want it.
I would. I mean,
yeah, pick
Please.
up
like,
on
like if if you're just offering me that, I can't to say no.
Please just
You
either
know
eat
that.
or you don't.
I'm gonna split my ration between Hiccup and Dalen.
Down the hatch it goes.
Dalen's just gonna eat his own.
All right.
All right, well, fine.
Look, you
So
offered.
are you two staying here so you can
No, I'm gonna come watch.
Okay.
Also, so I can potentially cheat. Win.
Excuse
Okay.
me?
Yeah, I was talking to B about that, but she said it might have been a bad idea.
Yeah, no, cheating in a gladiatorial combat arena, that's a good way to get yourself killed.
No, it's a good
Hey,
way to
all
do
I'm
it.
saying is if somebody happens to tap Hiccup on the shoulder before the fight and put a certain spell on him that might assist him,
You have no honor.
Arctic inspiration. That isn't a
You
spell.
have absolutely no honor.
Dude, you're telling him that? What is your problem?
Yes.
I have plenty of honor. I just don't see the real point in these squabble of a deal. I mean,
Regardless,
I would have fought in her with her without the money involved for the armor, whatever the deal
Yeah,
was.
because that's just kind of because you're a broken man. But what this is completely different.
All right.
You're not wrong, but
Wow.
Brutal, but brutal. Brutal.
not incorrect.
As I'm digging
Yeah.
through my bag, I'm gonna pull out the regenerating healing potion. You know what? I'm just gonna take this. If Dalen, do you have anything else just in case this doesn't do the trick?
I've got 2 massive healing potions in my bag that I just completely forgot about.
You have what?
2 greater healing potions in my bag, as well as a potion of speed. Did I not mention this?
No.
No.
Did you really use them while
Oh.
we're rested? I mean, it's unlikely we're going to get attacked by anything in the city. I don't know if we should waste a potion when we could use those when we're out, when we're in real
Well,
danger.
I don't
Well-
have much energy left for Lay of Hand, so unless Amelia can deal with her pain through the night, then
I just need a little bit of health back so I can fight. That's all I need.
DM, can I pour some of the greater healing potion into a shot glass or something, and then just give it to her?
Bruh.
I don't think that works like that.
I don't think it works
Yeah.
like that. However,
A shot of healing potion, that'd be 2 health,
let me see. Let me
right?
see.
Or not?
How much health do you need? I mean,
I need 10 points back.
Okay, so
Jeez.
if you wanted to split it, I would allow it. If you had an empty flask, it would turn it into a regular healing potion, which is exactly half of a greater healing potion, anyways.
Wow.
okay.
Well, I'm gonna use the regenerating one first. See where that gets me.
Yeah, and then I'll pour some into the empty regenerating healing.
Ooh, that's a good start. 5 plus 2 is 7.
Yep.
Right?
Oh, no need. I'll just use Lay of Hands and heal up the rest.
I love how we're all just assuming we're all gonna fight, or at least you guys
I'm
are.
not.
Like, one of us is gonna get to fight.
I'm not
I mean,
fighting.
might as well like tag team.
I mean, I could, but I have a 9 armor class, so
So
Yeah,
you're
you
gonna
kind
heal
of
me up the rest of the way
are.
with lay of hands?
yeah, I'll heal you up for 5 points with lay of hands.
5 I don't need 5.
How many do you need?
Oh, I'm at 29 right now, so 30. I just need 3 more.
Okay. I'll heal you for 3.
I could just use healing word.
I'm
I'll
okay.
waste your spell-
Look,
I'll
I'm
waste your
back.
spell slots.
I'm ready.
I'm only missing 5 hit points as it is. I'm good.
You're what?
I'm at 30 HP. I'm good. I'm solid.
Hmm.
30 out of
Um,
35. Come on. I'm okay.
I love
As
how we're talking in like terms of like
Yeah,
of like D&D
Bruh.
terms.
yeah.
Emphasize how it.
I'm
It's half the
perfectly
game, so
fine.
that's what it is.
I'm just a little out of it. That's all.
Just as a clarification, did you split a greater healing potion or no?
I did
No.
not. I just
Okay.
healed her up a layer.
Okay, good. Just need to know that for later. Okay, good. What
Alright,
is the group
Hiccup,
now
let's
doing?
go- Let's go watch you fight. If she hurts you, I'm gonna hurt her.
Well, that will hurting.
Don't
I mean,
Kind of
do
a
that.
crime.
I'm not sure if you were aware, but
Hmm.
I'm not sure if you were aware, but usually when people fight, they tend to get hurt. I don't think we can jump to any conclusions that fast. Or jump to any actions like beating her that fast.
I mean, again,
If she
they
beats
didn't
him,
even say you had to win. I'm not,
if she beats him
really.
unnecessarily, then we violently out of town. We wait until that happens.
Yeah, I think when we're talking about like a famed, gladiator that's entertaining to watch. I don't think she beats them to death instantly, right?
Yeah.
And I don't really intend on like actually hurting anyone. Just like So I
Alright,
think
well,
it's gonna be good, and we're saving like $30. So like
I
win-win.
only have one piece of advice for you, Hiccup.
Go for it,
Go for the legs.
no, yeah, the bigger they are, the harder
Dalen.
they fall.
Dalen, I need you to look at me and tell me where else I could possibly hit anybody.
Pelvis.
Kneecaps. We can go for Achilles.
Butt.
Those are on the legs. That's not adding to. I'm saying I'm short. I like an ankle biter type. Regardless,
You also have a bow, so
yeah, but regardless, it's fine. So are we going, or
Yeah, let's go. Lead the way, little buddy.
we'll do? Might find Gnome on the way. Kind of got lost with Dalen's money.
Oh. I don't care that much.
Wow.
All right. The group heads down the stairs, out the door. We're talking about a good 15 minutes plus the walk back. Another about 5. So it's been about 20 minutes since you left the blacksmith. You look outside the town hall. You see the fairly large coliseum, the fighting pits, and off in the distance you still see the blacksmith. Make a perception check.
All of us?
The first 2 that walked out the door.
I think that'll include me. I think that'll be me and B now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably Hiccup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that is a 13 from the bird.
The bird. And B, what's your perception check?
Ugh. Hang on, I gotta turn my flashlight on. I can't see in the dark. I'm blind
Why don't you have your light on?
because I like darkness.
I don't have my light on either. But the sun is just directly in my face, so it's kind of like
Oh, it's still sunny there.
it looks
Like,
Huh?
it is. Still sunny
Yeah, dude.
there.
It's only
It's like-
4:30 for me, so I have tons of sun. But I put all my curtains
Yeah.
away.
I also
it's
rolled a
6:30 for me.
Sadly, though, with a +3, it's a 16. But I also rolled a 13.
Okay. Both of you notice as you look off, from the town hall, you're still able to see the blacksmith. You still do see Dustin at the smithy, dealing with other customers that have coming by.
So we got a little bit of
So-
time.
What else can you tell me about the town? Just out of curiosity. I mean, I'm sure you guys figured out something, right?
Who are you asking?
Both Celebi and Hiccup.
Oh yeah. It's like kind of hot here.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. What else?
They have a coliseum.
I don't remember. If I did, I forgot to write notes on it. Did we learn anything?
You talk
think
mostly
out of-
about the fighting pits. I'm pretty sure Dustin did mention the beast arena that is separate from the fighting pits. Besides
out of
that, he
everybody-
just kind of talked a little bit about public executions. You noticed a fair amount of extra Dragonborn around here.
I think out of everybody, Gnome would probably know the most about this city from what he's just seen. And at the
Probably.
blacksmith.
Granted, we did just get here, go to one place, then come back. So
I mean, you
Yeah.
guys have more information than me and Dalen.
You would kind of go ahead and mention, well, for some reason or another, we learned about
About what?
you
She
cut out.
out.
About what?
Uh-oh.
executions.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
When people break the laws here, especially certain ones that are really, really bad, they kill them. Like publicly. In
It's-
like the gladiator thing for fun. It's
for
pretty
things-
metal if we're being honest.
it's
Wait,
for
wait,
the-
hold on. So they throw people into a gladiatorial combat to kill them?
Yeah.
Not for every crime, but just for things like the equivalent of treason here. Like, say you have an allegiance to one of the other kingdoms that's not allowed in the free cities. You denounce all allegiances, and if you still work for someone, you could be it's a major crime, and you could be. I guess it's the equivalent of treason.
Oh, okay. That's.
I gotta get like you guys know how it's like how like the how do I say this in a way that like makes sense here? I was going to mention like war paint, right? I think that'd be freaking sweet for little barbarian bird, right? What's the ground made of? What's the ground made of? Is there any particularly chalky substances that I can rub all over my face?
As you've come into the town, lots of the main roads are still made out of cobblestone. However, lots of dirt and dust and sand has kind of made the stones slightly covered. However, it's still clearly like stone-made roads. There's not a whole lot of like in the way of chalk about, other than just like some dirt and sand. Those probably not going to make much of a mark.
Damn, guess we got to go to the store. We got to be dripped out for the fight.
I'm sure they have war paint on the arena.
That is a good point. Then I guess we just wait, or we can talk to the guy, or we can find Gnome. Probably should find Gnome.
You lost Gnome
Yeah.
in a
One of
city where they
that.
perform
I'm
public
surprised.
execution.
What?
You lost. Hold on. Let me get this straight. You lost Gnome in a city where they perform public executions.
For major crimes, not just every little thing. I'm just
You're
Gnome.
not wrong, but like that's a bit of like a weird thing to like correlate, you know? We can find him. It'll be fine. You know, he's been gone like 15 minutes, maybe 20, maybe 30, maybe 35, maybe 40.
That's
Um,
all it needs to cause some kind.
Yeah, we can get him. It's fine.
All right.
Hopefully, he hasn't done something already, but I'm gonna keep my faith, whatever there is out there, and hope that he didn't steal.
I trust
pick
that
up anyone.
I trust that Gnome would not do something like that again.
Here, I
Hmm.
have a question. Which one of you humanoids is the tallest?
Dalen.
Dalen.
Is it Dalen?
How tall is Dalen?
He's
I
over
mean,
6 feet, right?
yeah, B's like
I-
5'10". I'm pretty sure Dalen's the tallest.
6'1", yeah, he said in his
Yeah.
description, 6'1". Okay.
Dan, can I get on your shoulders?
Sure.
Aww.
Let's go. And then he like crawls. That's weird.
He does a quick flap with his
Aw.
wings.
Yeah, gets up there somehow. What wings?
Amelia just to help him out, Amelia picks him up and puts him on Dalen's shoulders.
Sweet. So now we can see him better. Although he is short too, so regardless, it'll help, I promise.
All right. So where do you start looking for Gnome?
Did he say he wanted to go get a hat?
Did
I'm-
he?
I'm not sure.
I don't think he did. He just kind of
Bruh.
wandered off.
I guess we can
Did
go
you
in
not mention
in
to
the
Dustin that you're
direction-
looking for something red or something like that, or no?
Oh yeah, no. Gnome did ask. It's like, hey, where can I find myself a red hat around here? That
Yeah,
in the last
I think you
session.
did mention that.
Yeah, yeah,
Hiccup would have been right there when you were talking to him about it, so I'm gonna assume Hiccup heard that Gnome inquired of such a item.
Okay, to the hat store we go.
All right.
All right. I guess we're gonna head to wherever the hat store is.
I guess so.
All right, so you head off in towards the marketplace.
Amelia's
Yeah.
gonna put her hood up.
Let's just hope they don't roll as horribly as I did.
All right.
Oh.
You see off going out of the town hall instead of walking straight forward towards the blacksmith. You take a left. You see a bunch of people congregating around some stores and stalls. You start to look among the people and the buildings. Hiccup, make me a perception check with advantage.
Let's go. I told you guys it would help. And that is a 7 and a 13.
Ooh,
Not great, but not awful.
great.
Awful.
Gnome, where would you be? Would you just be waiting outside the store?
Yeah, that's where he's waiting in an
All right.
alleyway.
You left the store and you're just waiting outside. Okay. Hiccup, you start looking around, trying to see your goblin companion. You see a few different stores. You see fairly average-looking apothecary, resilient flask potions is the name it's given. You see nearby across the street the Drunken Brawler Tavern. And
Right up, it's called that. That is ridiculous.
my names are
Might
very
as
on
well
call it,
theme in
like-
this town. Okay.
Bro, might as well call it like the I don't know, like the I can't say that. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Punches and pints.
Before your very
Oh,
eyes,
that'd be a banger.
before your very eyes, the thing turned into the Bloody Brawler Tavern.
Oh god.
I don't know. Names are in work in progress. Wait, what did you say, Amelia?
Punches and pints.
Punches and pints? Perfect.
I love that.
Punches
I love
and
that.
pints. Perfect. The Punches and Pints Tavern. I'll need to get you on my naming committee. All right.
Is a job for that? Sign me up, brother.
Really? All right, perfect. I'll keep that in mind. I need these shops named. Perfect. All right. You have to scratch your eyes a few times as the name of the tavern just seems to keep changing on you. However, you keep walking through the market. You don't see your friend Gnome or a
Damn.
clothing shop.
I imagine while doing this, Hiccup is like, just like standing up, like on Dalen's head, like pushing on his face all weird or something like that. I think that'd be funny. Yeah, I can't see him, and I don't know. I don't think they'd sell hats in the same establishment that they sell alcohol and violence.
Alcohol and violence?
I love that.
This isn't
I mean,
a
that's what the
brothel.
sign says.
All
Basically,
right, I'm gonna try
I mean,
and look for Gnome.
All right.
Obviously, Dalen is a little preoccupied with Hiccup right now.
Make me a perception check.
17.
Damn.
bruh.
All right. You start to take a bit more of a thorough look. You don't see anything on the main stretch in the market. You start to look down some alleyways, and you get fairly far down the main street. You look down one alleyway, and you can see a sign protruding down a few houses or a few buildings down. Dusty Fur Tailors.
Found him.
Oh, okay. It's like when you're like looking for like food in the fridge and there's nothing there, and you like
And
tell your
look.
mom there's nothing there, and then she goes and finds food. Like it's like, where did that come from, bro?
There's nothing in the fridge, and then makes a full 3-course meal out of it.
Straight
Literally.
up, dude. It's crazy.
And she's gonna joke around with Hiccup and Dalen. Maybe I should sit on Dalen's shoulders next time.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna walk away.
As long as I never
I'm
have
not
to do
sure
it.
that's a thing you'd have to apologize for, Dalen.
Oh, sorry, I got lost in my train of thought. Hold on.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's nothing. Let's just go this way.
Sure. Let's just get this over with.
Oh, is someone grumpy?
Patronize.
What'd you say?
There.
Don't you patronize me.
Poor Dalen.
Let's find the goblin.
Yes, please. That's
All right.
important.
You go over to this sign that hasn't been repainted in a long time. You come around the corner. You can see through the window. You can see some clothing inside the store, and you see a Haragon just flipping through some pages at his desk. And then you come around the corner. You see the door to the establishment, and you see Gnome standing in front of it.
What are you doing?
I'm waiting.
He's getting a hat.
Or
I got a custom hat made.
a custom hat made.
Yes.
And pray tell, why did you want a custom hat made?
Because I thought it looked good in a custom hat.
What kind of hat?
Fancy one.
Alright, well, what's your favorite color then? I mean, you got it in your favorite color, didn't you?
Totally, yeah. Red.
Hmm. You're an idiot.
That is wild.
You do realize that's how you die faster?
What?
And they didn't say I had to win the fight. I just had to make it look good.
Right.
Ghostface. Hello, ghost. Sorry. Cat came in.
I forgot your cat's name was Ghostface. I was like, excuse me? Ugh. What am I gonna do
So-
with both of you?
Are we waiting? Are we waiting for your hat here, or are
Well,
we
I
going
am.
to? Okay.
It's gonna be like an hour, I think, is what they said. Within the
Well, I
hour.
mean,
You requested it to be done within the hour.
Yeah, within the hour. So
you know where the pits are, don't you?
I think so, yeah.
Well, whenever you're done here, maybe meet us over there because we're gonna go watch Hiccup fight.
Okay, will do. Do
Hey,
you guys
and
wanna-
another thing, she gonna bend down to Gnome. Don't piss off the bull.
I'll try my best not to.
Yeah.
As a hiccup perfectly mimics the laugh.
Ow! Alrighty. Alright, Paladin. B, let's go.
Aye, aye.
All right.
You're not. What? Sorry.
All good.
I just watched my cat like sit down and I'm like, you better not jump up on my laptop, and he did, and that's why I was like, boy, apologies.
All good. You start heading back towards the main street, where the fighting pit is. As you come around the corner near the town hall, Hiccup, are you still on Galen's shoulder?
I assume so.
All right.
Yep.
As you come around the corner, you get a glimpse of the blacksmith. You see Dustin is nowhere to be found near the blacksmith.
There you go. I think that's our cue.
All right.
Alrighty.
You start heading over towards the fighting pits.
Go for it. I mean, let's
Are
do
you
it.
still on Dalen's shoulder?
Yup.
That's one way to make an entrance.
All right. You see there's a bunch of wooden bleachers. I'm not sure if there's another name for that, but there you see a bunch of seating around the Colosseum itself, and you see there's a slight gap in the wall where it looks like there's an entrance into the ring itself, and the bleachers have a bunch of stairs going up into them that those who wish to watch can just freely walk up.
Alrighty. Is this where you guys sit down? Do I just walk in? Do I just talk to? Do I have to talk to people? I don't.
You don't know?
Damn.
For one, maybe get you off of Dalen's shoulder so you don't look like a child.
I am a child.
Beyond that point.
Okay. Then he hops
She's gonna help.
down.
Now let's go find someone to talk to.
All right.
I'll walk him in. You guys go up in the bleachers.
All right.
Question, you're it.
Mm-hmm.
You said we can also just fight in the pits for gold, right?
You can.
Okay, sweet.
Well, no one told me that. That would have been nice to know.
Potentially, I'm wondering if the gold reward will be separate from the blacksmith deal, and so instead of saving money, it's just straight up profit.
I mean,
Is that
I
don't
thought
know.
that.
No, that was out of character because I
Okay.
didn't.
An
I didn't
internal
know
thought happening in Hiccup's mind. Money.
Exactly.
All right.
Alright, so I'm
No.
gonna walk him into the archway, I guess.
As you get closer up towards the bleachers and the Colosseum itself, you see a dwarf leaning up against the stone walls that go up to the wooden gate leading into the
Guys,
arena
I'm gonna be
itself,
back in-
and the
I'm just gonna
bleachers
go
are
make
off
some-
to the side.
What was that, Dalen?
I'm gonna be back in just 1 second. I just have to grab a bowl of soup for dinner. My bad.
All right.
Okay.
Eat your
Don't
soup.
drop it.
No, I'm coming back with the soup. I just have to go get it.
That's why Gnome said don't drop it. You
Yes.
cursed him now, and now he has to drop it.
Apologies, I don't mean it. Ah.
It's mandatory.
Mandatory to drop soup?
Yes.
Drop soup.
If someone tells you not to do something, you automatically have to do it.
Precisely.
Them's the rules.
By the way, Gnome is not fighting for the discount. He is fighting for the gold and the pretty Minotaur lady.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you gotta riz her up mid battle.
Dude, it's my opportunity to be the classic bard. I'm so sorry.
No, that's fine.
Wait a minute.
I'm so sorry for what you're about to listen to.
Well, at least it's a Minotaur, not a beholder.
Fair enough.
I'm just gonna wait
Alright,
for Dalen to
so-
get back real quick.
Okay.
If you just quickly
Yeah.
bring it back.
Also, I just want to quickly say, I have no clue how to properly flirt with somebody, so
This
Neither
is what
do
I'm saying.
I. So this is gonna be fantastic if anyone tries to.
No.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
remember when we played that one game we were just like having a conversation about pancakes?
that happened?
Remember that monsters meeting monsters thing we did?
Oh yeah. Yeah. We just had a
oh
conversation
yeah.
about pancakes.
Oh no. Oh.
Yeah. I don't do the flirting well. I've never been on a date, so I have no idea.
Oh,
Never been on like, hey, do we want to get together sort of dates? I've been on dates with like, yeah, partner. That's it. I don't know flirt.
Yeah. I've never been in a relationship or had a date, so I am very inexperienced. Oh, maybe this is where I can learn. Although that feels like a really bad place. Where do you learn to do pickup lines? D&D? Oh, yikes!
Yeah.
That does
Hold on,
not sound like it would
I
go
need
over
to
well.
grab my
ah,
bard. I need to grab my bard
Yeah.
quotes. Hold on.
Would not recommend.
I mean, I guess it depends on the
Uh,
person, but yeah, that would be rough.
It really does, but yeah. So we go up to the door.
Flirt,
I
I
was
know
gonna
that.
Is Dalen back?
we're waiting for Dalen.
Oh yeah, my apologies.
Just so I don't have to repeat information.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's
I'm
getting
telling you,
soup.
it's-
I'm literally
Yeah.
like blind. but for
You're
my
excited to
meat.
fight
Ah.
the Minotaur.
Yeah. By the way, how long do you think the hat will actually take?
I mean, that's kind of cheating to ask that question.
Oh, how dare you? You're mean.
Wow, you're a gnome? I can't believe it.
Spoiler
Man.
alert! It takes literally like a year.
I will just say that Gnome can check in.
All
Fair
right.
enough.
The tailors.
Whatever gnome's heart desires. You can check in.
I'll say since when the group found you and when they had gone back, when they're already at the arena, it's been about another 15 minutes
Okay.
since you ordered the hat.
There's
So,
no way a hat would be done in 15 minutes unless it was like a beanie or something.
yeah, that's a really fast hat.
It's crazy because like I don't. Maybe they got like a machine because they can't be doing that fast by hand. Maybe they got some like.
Do sewing machines even exist?
Magic hat alchemy.
There's like spinning
Wait,
wheels and stuff
actually-
like that to like help things
Yeah.
along, but not sewing machines.
I mean, there's pedal active ones. I don't think that.
Yeah, but like even
But that's
then,
still
that's like the Industrial Revolution.
Okay.
There might be
So-
there might be some magic hat making, but
Yeah, the
Not
Magical
necessary.
Revolution.
The magical. That's fantastic.
I
just
love.
came up with the-
Honestly, though, I really do like stories where they like get the magic system and they use it in like logical ways.
Like the flying
fire
ship.
magic. Yes, like fire magic would totally be used to create, combustion engines way earlier. You know what I mean? Like,
Hmm.
Yeah.
regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dylan's back,
Giving
right?
your ideas.
Let's go.
Dylan? Soup man?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're good. Then we can continue. You see, okay, so you see this dwarf leaning up against the rock structure. near the wooden gate that leads into the arena itself. And then there's stairs leading up to the bleachers. What is the group doing?
Oh, I told Dalen and Celebi to go up to the bleachers, and I was gonna help Hiccup get set up.
Yeah, we're heading up to the stand.
All right. As B and Dalen start to head up the stairs, you hear the roaring of cheers and just general noise of people like cheering for people in the arena. Amelia and Hiccup, you continue towards the gate.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking to the dwarf.
All right. As you start to get closer to the gate, the dwarf catches you getting closer, and he kind of leans up off the wall and says to you, where do you guys think you're going?"
We were told that we were allowed to fight in the arena. Is that correct?
There's a fight going on right now. Are you planning on fighting anyone specific?
We were
I
told
want to
that there was
fight
a
the
Minotaur.
Minotaur lady.
Oh, Garnia. Well, kind of up to her on that one. She's currently in the middle of one, a fight. Have you ever been at the pits before?
This is our first time in the city.
Ah,
But we have fought creatures before, if that's what you mean. We're swords for hire, if you will.
don't need any prior experience if you want to fight in the pits. Just will and attitude. That being
Oh, this is
said,
crazy. I'm
um,
sorry, out of character. Like, this has got to be an OSHA violation. Like,
You want to run
for
the pause? You
real.
want to run the pause?
Yeah.
Get in the ring, boyo.
Um,
Bruh.
This is an OSHA violation.
I don't think OSHA exists.
probably not.
God, no, not,
Um,
well, D&D Ocean basically was at the coast, but we don't talk about
Ghost
that.
quit that.
Bruh.
I don't
Um,
exist here, but
That being said, he says to you guys, it being your first time here, if you are interested in trying to get into a fight, I'll explain a few of the rules. Basically, if you're to agreed upon fight, there is no death blows. A winner is chosen either by their opponent becoming unconscious, or they yield. However, your opponent, if you do yield, is under no obligation to prevent the mercy of not knocking you out. It's up to them if they wish to show you that kindness. We do have
What the
some people to make sure that no one actually dies while in the agreed upon fights. Magic is frowned upon. It might hurt your reputation, but feel free to use it if you so need. Besides that, no leaving the pits. If you leave the pit in a fight, you automatically forfeit.
Is there a penalty for automatically forfeiting?
Any bets, money wagered, anything like that is lost. No refunds.
Okay.
That, and if you do
Good
it
to know.
often enough, you won't be allowed to fight in the pits anymore.
Gotcha.
Okay. Is that it? Do I have to, like, sign something? Or...
Sign something. No. I think that's
Straight
about it.
up.
So is there a place for fighters to wait for their next chance to challenge, or
You can watch the current fight in the bleachers. Other than that, Garnier will be out soon enough, I imagine. She'll probably request one if she wants to fight again. Otherwise, you can.
gonna go watch her, Hiccup? Maybe figure out how she fights?
Okay.
Yeah, well,
Sure,
we'll be
I
back
mean-
when the fight's over. And if she chooses to challenge us or not. If not, I might have to rile her up a bit.
Boom.
Very well. I'm sure that'll go well for you. Enjoy the competition.
Thank you. And thank you for the advice. Come along, Hiccup.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
All right. As you two start walking back to the bleachers, Dalen and B, there's still plenty of room up in the chairs, although it is still pretty full. It seems Garnia has a fairly popular reputation. You see on the other side of the Colosseum, many people are from all different races, other minotaurs, dragonborns, halflings, gnomes, dwarves, half elves, some I forgot the rest, but there's still more.
Are there
Um,
any Genassis?
Ganassis. There's a few Earth Ganassis. In this part of the world, those would be the most common one to see. As you're walking up, and you see the pit itself has stone walls going 10 feet high with spikes coming out of the walls about a foot in length all around the stone walls. And as you walk up, you see Garnia, the Minotaur, fighting a human with the human who's wearing a shield and just a regular longsword. Garnia is swinging. Make actually a perception check.
Everyone?
Dalen and B. Dalen and B. They're the first ones
Dalen
up in
and
the
B.
bleachers.
Oh my god, a 17.
Sheesh.
All right.
Of course, it's a fight that Dalen's paying attention to.
You figure.
B, did you also roll?
Hmm?
Did you roll a perception?
Perception.
I think I spaced out. What is happening?
You've walked up into the bleachers and you're now seeing Garnia fight a human with a shield and longsword, and you're now perceiving what she's all about.
Oh, okay. It's got another 13 plus 3, 16.
16. All right. So you both notice what from this distance what she's wearing. She seems to have a bit of a metal chest piece. Her arms are free, and is leather that goes a bit farther down her legs. She is wielding what it seems to be a great axe blade attached to a chain, and she swings it around and throws it at her opponent.
That's so cool. I'm just gonna look at B dead in the eyes with the most serious expression and just be like, that is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I want one.
As you walk
How
up
big
into
is
the
it?
how big is what?
The axe. Is it big?
It's the size of a great axe blade.
Oh damn.
Wait, so correction. Is it like the axe head on a chain, or is it like an axe connected chain?
It's the axe head.
Okay.
The blade. So it's either been forged to the chain of the blade, and she wears the chain around her chest that goes around her arms, and she carries it around, and she just, as you go up, you see her swinging it to the on the side of her as she's like walking towards her opponent. And as you look at the opponent, you see his shield is already broken in half, and he is like hiding behind a pillar that is near the top half of the fighting pits, and you hear all the people around her cheering, and she's walking through, and the guy, as her opponent slightly peeks around the side, she throws the chain, and it hits him directly in his shoulder, and he falls backwards, and you start to hear, I yelled! And she slowly starts
That's
pulling her
crazy.
axe back towards her, and she's just said, my fun isn't over yet, and she throws it again, and
Oh my god. I'm going to die.
it buries into his chest,
gonna
and he
die.
falls unconscious. You see on top of either end, opposite of the gates into the arena, is two pillars that stand a little higher above the bleachers and the walls, are two half elves that look to be mages. You see as Garnia has made her opponent unconscious and takes back her blade and starts to cheer towards the crowd, and people start to cheer for Garnia. You see one of the half-elf mages bend forward his staff, and you see the wounds of the fallen competitor start to slowly heal up, and you see also two other dwarves come out from one of the gates, and start to drag him out of the arena.
Dang.
I don't
Wow.
like this.
Damon's gonna look at me and just be like, "What a coward! He still had one good arm left."
What?
At this point, Garnia starts looking towards the crowd and says, "Is there no one in this town dare challenge me? Be a good fight that I can prove yet again that it's impossible to dethrone me from my
Oh, let me at her.
He just
No, you can take it. You can...
the cheering.
Damon's just got like his hand like gripping Amelia's shoulder. He's like, "No, Hiccup's got this. I believe."
The cheering kind of like slows down a little bit, and everyone who had their hands up is all you see all around is starts to lower, and it gets a little bit quieter. And
Go on,
Grenia's,
Hiccup.
anyone? I offer 350 gold to those who can beat me in a gladiatorial fight.
Hiccup raises his hand. Is that even visible?
Um,
You know what? I'll lift Hiccup up on my shoulders. I'll hold him up in the air.
as you do, she's looking around, and amongst the crowd is a small feathered arm that barely gets above some people's shoulder or head height. A few people notice, and then Dalen lifts Hiccup a little higher. And then you see most of the people in the bleachers start to look over to Hiccup. And Gurnius from the pits is like, another opponent. How lovely. Though you sure you're up to the task?
Yeah.
Oh, very well then. Come on down.
I would gas Hiccup up, but I feel like that would make things worse.
Oh no.
I feel I would say something like, "Our Hiccup isn't afraid of anything," but I don't want to make it worse for Hiccup, so I'm just
Oh, no,
gonna
yeah, don't.
I'm gonna silently
Don't
just
gas
put him
me up.
down and
Don't
kind of
gas
just.
me up.
I'm gonna put my head. I'm gonna pat him on the head, and I'm gonna be like, "You got this, okay?"
Alrighty.
Any point, don't want to continue, or taking stuff too far, we'll barge in and stop.
If we can. But I don't think the rules are going to apply to us right now. So be careful, little buddy, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to give him a kiss on the forehead.
Go
Oh
for the
my
legs
God.
and the knees. Knees
Yeah.
are the foundation of the legs.
Hiccup, as a
Really?
question, did you end up putting on your breastplate of stone phasing or no?
Nope.
Okay.
What? Oh no.
Like a real man. On some real man things. You can do it, Hiccup. I believe in you.
I wanted to like carry it with me, but my strength is a 8, and so I was over encumbered carrying like 40 pounds.
You did take the studded leather though, didn't you?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Grania has invited you into the pit.
Do I like go around back to the dwarf or just like jump into the pit?
I
It's
would
an open
recommend jumping into the
invitation.
pit.
How would you like to enter the pit?
Yeah, I'll get down and like kind of like excuse me, sorry, excuse me, to the stairs back down to the dwarf and be like, hey, it's me again. She told me she wanted to fight me. And the other guy is like,
The dwarf leans over, looks at you. It's like, best wishes. Starts to like lean back to start pulling the door a little bit over. Looks in, sees the current situation, and pulls it all the way open for you.
alrighty. We're walking in.
With that being
Oh,
said,
sorry.
1 second. to refresh this because this never works.
Are we gonna have a battle map?
Yes, you are.
Dude, my actually my heart. I'm like so scared in real life.
We got you, bro. Don't worry. We have your back. Also, Haley, check your
Ooh, battle map time!
a battle map. Oh boy, it's
I-
gonna be
Battle
Oh,
map,
crazy.
dude.
battle map.
I had to make
This
some
is
adjustments.
rad.
I had to make some adjustments, but hopefully it's still everything aligned all right. So
If this wants to load for me, come on. My internet's not that bad. Come on.
Haley, check DM.
I see.
Are you upset?
Yes.
Who is that?
Dalen and Amelia and B. The bleachers are
Oh.
not to scale, but it'll have to do.
You're doing the best with what you got, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, eventually I'll
Yeah.
get preferential maps. So that is what this is. Okay. There you go. The dwarf has opened the gate towards the arena itself. Garnia has re-equipped her chains and holding some slack, and has started to slowly swing it as she walking back to her corner and just waving you in.
All right, we're walking in, like 10 feet. What's that thing in the middle?
It is a raised wooden platform with stairs leading up to it, just to either for announcements, but it's also used as just part of the terrain in the fighting pits. As you start to
Alrighty.
walk into the gate, the dwarf says, "Oh, forgot. You got a name?"
Oh yeah. Hiccup, the word or the sound. I you know, probably the word for the, sake of hiccup.
So hiccup the word.
No, just
You know
just
what?
hiccup.
Bird
Okay,
is the
just hiccup.
word.
No,
You know what?
things
That's
attached.
not
Got it.
hard.
Bird, bird, bird. The bird is the sorry.
All right. As you start to walk in, the dwarf is following behind you. Grania has gone to the other side. The dwarf passes you and goes up on top of that platform and starts to look at the crowd and says, "Well, Garnier has not finished her carnage for this lovely afternoon. For their next fight, it'll be Garnier versus Hiccup, the Kinku. Place your bets." And he starts to run back towards the gate, runs past you, and you hear behind you as the door.
Wait, is Noah with
Closes.
us?
No,
No, it's still.
Oh, he has my money. I would have made a bet on him. We could have been rich, bro.
all right.
Bro, imagine if y'all bet on betting on
I would. I'd bet on
praying
you.
on
I
my
think you're
downfall.
winning. Rogue's OP.
Damn.
bro. You got this.
I'm afraid.
All right.
He's not like the people anymore.
With the door slamming behind you, Garnia slows down on the swinging and lets the chain and axe head drop. Newcomers, go first.
Huh?
She's allowing you to make the first move.
Oh,
Oh no.
okay.
It's never good. That is never good.
I'm not sure. Like take an action?
Yep.
Yeah.
She allowed you to have first initiative.
Oh, okay. I'm going to. Okay. You're at DM question.
Yep.
A feature of Rogue at level 3. It's an optional feature. It's called Steady Aim, and what you can do is you can, I believe, use a bonus action to make it so that if you don't move during your turn, you get advantage Hold on.
Class
It's an
features.
optional. It's an optional thing.
Where
It's an
would I-
optional thing. So I was just.
where do I
So
look at
basically
It's
what
not
happens
optionals?
on my.
You
It's not
you
on
go
my
to
sheet.
you go to where the classes are.
Yep.
There should be a third option right in the middle that says class features and then optional features.
I'm on the class page, but I don't see.
I don't think Amelia has one. Let me check real quick. But there are certain things like sorcerers get them for like
I've seen it before, but I've forgotten where to find it.
minute.
Here, I
where-
can just read it to you. Third level rogue feature. As a bonus action, you give yourself advantage on your next attack roll on the current turn. You can use this bonus action only if you haven't moved during this turn, and after you use the bonus action, your speed is 0 until the end of the current turn. But it's optional, so I was just saying, like,
Yeah,
it's
okay, so
optional. Do you allow that?
so you go to the character's class, there should be class feature, optional feature, manager, and then spells.
Oh, I don't see that for Hiccup's page for some reason.
Mm,
Um.
I have
Oh,
nothing
I
for
see it
mine.
here on
so.
one of my characters. Funny, I
Yeah.
don't see on Hiccup's. It's a little late to bring that up now. I'm gonna say so. I'm gonna leave your character sheet as is for this fight. If you want to bring it up
Already.
between sessions or
No,
some other
yeah,
time.
I was just wondering.
Yeah, for now, it's your character is going to have to stay how it is.
Okay. So I get the first action. I'm going to.
Oh, forgot. 1 second.
Mhm.
I set something else up in Discord. I almost forgot.
Is it the music bit?
It is.
Ah,
Is it
the
the what?
music!
Oh no.
We get battle music. Let's go.
You may
I'm
have to
actually
adjust the volume yourself, so keep that in mind.
Yep. No.
Loud.
I love this.
Oh, baby.
All right. You get
Hold
first
on, wait a
action.
minute.
What are you doing, Hiccup?
Yeah, give me a minute. I gotta figure out how to edit this. I gotta figure out how to. How do I make him shut up?
You gotta right click it. Right click on the bot and lower
Oh,
the
okay.
volume.
Thank God. Okay, awesome. Okay, cool. Yeah. I guess I'm just going to pull out my short bow and take a shot at the Minotaur.
All right. She invites you to take the first, make the first move. You bring out your short bow and take aim. Roll me an attack to hit.
Alrighty.
On Hiccup, you can do this.
Does a 26 hit?
26 definitely
What?
hits.
Get him,
Awesome.
Hiccup! Get him!
That is
Wow.
9 damage.
9 damage on the first shot.
Ooh,
Very
okay.
good.
Let's go.
That was the.
Will you see?
That's
you
the
see
max
Hiccup?
I can do without a crit. With like, it's a D6 and I rolled a 6. We're
Wow.
hella hype.
Good job, Hiccup, man.
You whip out your short bow and make a shot off. As she's just left herself open, you buries into her shoulders. It's like she pulls back a little bit. She looks down at it. Let the fight begin, and she starts to. Do you move anywhere?
Hold on. Let me check. Let me check my bonus actions. I'm going to. I just have bonus actions and my cunning action. I guess I'll scoot back 5 feet.
Scooch back 5 feet. All right. Scooch back 5 feet. Alrighty.
Then I'll end my turn.
Okay.
he takes a bit of a stance. You know what I mean?
Yes. Bird person is ready. I'm just having to go over some of the stuff of the other sheet I have.
I feel like Hiccup's stance is like whenever a bird's trying to like protect their territory, they just like puff out their feathers and try to act bigger than they are.
Oh God.
All right. Garnia just slowly starts to walk towards you. 5, 10.
Oh, she's walking. Oh my God.
She puts one
She's
foot
talking.
onto the stairs leading up to the platform, swinging her battle axe with chain, and she pulls back her shoulder a little bit and then slings it towards you for a...
Please don't hit. Please don't hit. Please don't hit. Please don't hit. Please don't hit.
21 to hit.
That does hit.
All right. And that will deal...
Please don't instantly kill me. Please do like
only
9
6 damage.
Only 6 damage. I will take that.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Amelia's gripping the hilt of her blade.
Was that like I'm gonna like flavor that as Hiccup got hit with like the broad side of the axe,
Yeah.
not the blade, and so it
However-
wasn't, chopped in half.
Um, as you get hit by the blunt axe of this just coming towards you at such a force, make a strength saving throw.
Oh no. Oh, that is a 3.
A 3.
Oh, no.
As this blade hits you with an incredible force, you are knocked back 10 feet. However, the wooden gate catches your body as you just slam into the wooden gate as it knocks you physically back 5 feet into the wall.
Jesus.
It's
Better
your
to be
turn.
knocked into the gate than into the spikes.
Yes.
Damn. And I'm still up. I wasn't knocked prone.
Nope, you're not knocked prone. You're just knocked back.
Awesome. God, this is really tough.
I'm gripping Dalen's arm.
I'm wondering if I could. Okay, what are these like wall-looking things?
There is 2 beams planted into the ground, with a stone wall between them. The beams go about 8 feet high, and the wall is 6 feet high and it connects between them, making a small little barricade that's above and below the platform.
Above and okay. Can I try and hide behind it?
Sure. 15, 30 feet gets you there, or yeah.
That works, right? Like, I mean, like the hide action.
The hide action?
Yes.
Sure.
Or-
Are you gonna use a bonus action to hide, or are you actually gonna hide?
A rogue thing I can basically hide for free.
All right. Make me a stealth check.
Can do. Jesus Christ, that's a 13.
13?
Please.
You hear Garnia's like, "Where's the little birdie going?" Come out behind that. Come out behind that pillar. She doesn't seem to see you currently.
Straight up. So I'm gonna shoot her in the face, hopefully.
All right.
That as my action.
Mhm.
Actually, wait a minute. Wait a moment. I'm going to. So that was my movement. I'm going to bonus action dash, pretending I'm behind the right pillar. I'm gonna dash like 15 feet to the left and come out of the other side.
All right.
Genius
You're gonna flank
plays.
her.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
flank
flank her. And then I'm gonna shoot her.
1 second. How does flanking just give you advantage?
No, that's not what flanking is. I'm just doing that for flavor reasons.
Okay.
No, if it was an actual flank, like if they're rogues, certain rogues
Flanking-
get like aspects with it. If there's other party members around, they get advantage. But in this case, he's just
Yeah.
flanking around from behind.
This really sucks because it's a one-on-one. Oaks really excel with, the full party.
Yeah.
Okay. However, you did escape her vision. She's not currently looking your direction. You would get advantage on this attack.
Oh,
Oh, straight up. Okay.
get her, Hiccup. Get her.
I'm rolling for... That is a nat 20.
Okay.
Oh,
Can't roll higher than that. So roll damage.
Does a 27.
Yes, it does.
And so that's 2d6 plus 3, which is 9.
Yep.
And then I
You're
roll
a sneak
sneak attack twice, which is 6, and then plus 6. So what's 9 plus 6? 21? No.
No. 9 plus 6 is 15.
15.
Plus 6 is 21. Because you
Nine-
roll
yes,
sneak attack
okay,
twice.
So 21. Yes. It continues with the crit. It didn't count it. It's 2d6 normally, and so I just rolled it twice.
Okay.
21.
21. All right. As you escape the vision of Garnia, and your low stature allows you to stay completely concealed behind this pillar and stone wall barrier, you come out the other side, getting her on her blind side, and you get a perfect shot off right underneath her armor, going into her back, and she grunts, like, "Ugh. This is gonna be fun."
Hiccup is going to mimic the laughter and chitter of the hyenas from earlier.
That's.
Wait, what did you do?
He's mimicking the noises of the hyenas.
Oh, okay. With that, it is Garnia's turn. She will. Let me quickly see. I need to quickly do some more reading here. Alright, here we go.
I'm scared. I am so scared.
I'm not sure exactly how this works.
That scares me.
I'm afraid to even know what you're looking at. You're it.
Just some stuff on the sheet. Alright. Garnia turns to face you this time, and having pulled back her axe set and starting to swing it again, she will... Okay. She will, swing it, start to look at you and swing it. And she'll pick up the pace and she'll say, "You're a sneaky one," and will throw the blade underneath her arm, and we'll throw it, and it'll be a dice to hit for a
Please.
10.
That does not hit, you blind little girl.
Oh!
All right.
Hiccup's getting cocky.
However, she is going to use her bonus action to use Second Wind, and
Bruh.
Fighter.
God damn it. How much does Second Wind do? I have it. I don't know why I'm... 1d10 plus 1 is mine, but that's because I'm a first level fighter. She's probably like a 10th level fighter or something crazy. I wouldn't be scared. I wouldn't even be as surprised if she just regened all of her health right now.
And she is going to get up in your face. She is going to go 5, 10,
Oh.
15, 20. Going to be right next and just like huff down your face.
Fire
Try
kneecaps!
running away now.
Fire kneecaps!
All right, it is your turn, Hiccup.
Why would she start her regardless? All right. So in the time that was given to me
Mhm.
from her missing and walking over, Hiccup has switched to his blades. All right.
All right.
Being Razor's Edge in one hand, the short sword in the other, and we are going to do a dual wielding attack on the Minotaur.
Let's go, Hiccup.
Okay.
Let's go.
Rolling for Razor's Edge.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, does 18 hit?
18 hits. Yep.
And then rolling damage on that 5, and then bonus action with the short sword does a 16 hit.
16 just hits.
So what was that earlier? It was like 5, and then
You don't add the
Six.
proficiency on the damage, so it's only a 3 on the short sword.
so it's only a 3. Okay,
Yeah. So that's 8 total.
8 total, and then I'm going to cunning action, which allows me to disengage for free, and I'm going to move 30 feet away, to the right and like down a little bit, just as far as I can.
Okay, 10, 20, 30, like there?
Probably, yeah, that'll work.
All right.
Like, you can't run. Literally, watch me. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Okay. Gurnia, seeing you take off again, getting away from her general vicinity, is like, you're a sneaky little one. This is gonna take longer than I expected. She's going to walk backwards, or turn around quickly, walk to this side, and seeing you there, she's going to throw out another attack with her chained great axe blade for a
Please,
5
please,
to hit? No,
please.
that's not
That
even
is-
close. However, she's going to use her action surge.
Oh no.
Bro, I forgot how busted fighters were. Oh my god.
And
Action
is,
surge? Nah.
and is going to use a superiority dice.
Oh no.
She's a battle master?
Yes.
Oh my god, this is like a player character sheet. This is a player character sheet.
It is.
Oh my god.
For a 17 to hit,
That does hit.
and that is a.
Please.
Let me see quickly. What is the superiority die? D8. For a total of 9 damage.
Oof. Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad.
Oh,
Oh?
I made a mistake in playing out the character sheet, but that's fine.
Oh? Is that her turn?
That is her turn. Yes. Wait. So let me just quickly see what I have in bonus actions here. Sorry, I should have studied this sheet a bit more. I'll make another strength saving throw.
Oh, okay. Please. Why did it roll like that? That's a 5.
5. You are, by the impact of her blade, are pushed back 10 feet again.
Okay.
With that, she moves. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She moves right up next to you again.
That's weird. So, in this fight so far, have I managed to like kind of gauge the range on her chain axe?
Make an insight check.
Will do. That is a 19.
19. It's probably as far as you could throw a regular. Probably a bit farther than you can throw a regular weapon. Probably around 25, 30 feet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, dang.
I mean, this is really hard. Cause like I don't have all that many options, you see? Can I do like some Can I try and use my rope to entangle her legs? Star Wars style.
Yes!
All right. Let me see.
Yes! Take her down like an AT-AT. Oh, this is gonna be fantastic.
You can use as an action to try to entangle another creature with the rope.
What kind of check is it?
I'm just trying to see exactly how to. One second.
I feel like I could like argue to use sleight of hand to quickly like tie a simple knot around one leg and then use, one like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30-ish feet to just like run around her.
One second, sorry. Reading.
I apologize. This is
All
a
good.
weird thing, but I don't really have all that many options.
I'm going to say, make a sleight of hand check versus, her dexterity saving throw, as if she is able to kind of prevent you from actually making the rope taut and actually
Okay.
like preventing her from moving.
Damn it! 14.
14.
Please roll low.
Dex saving
Please,
throw.
please.
It is tied. 14
God
to
damn
14.
it! What does that mean? What does that mean?
That means she just makes it. So
Damn it!
you try to wrap her around, but she keeps her like legs as much as you can apart, preventing you from really pulling the rope together, preventing her from trying to restrain her. She prevents you from ever getting the rope to actually become an issue. And as you try to pull it tight, she works against your handiwork, and the rope never seems to have a hold on her and begins just to slide down her legs.
Darn it.
Aw.
Well, in that case, cunning action, disengage, Wait, did I?
You
Did
use
that
your
already
action to
use
try
my
and
movement?
restrain her.
I used my action to try and restrain her. Did I use my movement?
Let's say you moved about 10 feet, going around her a couple times.
Okay, I'm going to cunning action, disengage, move 20 feet southwest.
So, okay, about there.
Yeah.
right.
And then bonus action, second wind.
All right.
That's 1d10 plus 1 hit points. Please. So that's 9 hit
9
points
hit
I
points.
regain.
Very well. At this point, a bunch of the people in the crowd who had seen this small little Kenku enter the ground, the other 3 of you that are watching this fight, Amelia, Dalen, and B, you hear a few of them make jokes about Hiccup. That little boy is fried chicken compared to Garnia and a few other things. But as the fight has been going on,
Boy, what the hell? What?
more and more of the people have started to cheer for the fight. A few of them, it's just like, yeah, go Hiccup! As a few people are now starting to cheer for your victory in this fight. It is Garnia's turn. And she turns to face you again, and a big huff from her large nostrils as she starts to look a little tired from all this running around. And it's just like, this is starting to get on my nerves. She is going to use another superiority dice. And throw out her large chain battle axe towards you for a
Please.
15 to hit.
Ah. That does hit.
All right. Oh.
Oh, that wasn't a good sound.
That is an 18 damage.
Ooh.
Hey, Hiccup,
Yeah.
how much health do you have?
That'd be 8.
Whew.
And then do I need to make the strength saving throw? Or not?
Let me see. Yes, you do.
Alrighty. And of course, 3.
3. You are knocked back 10 feet next to the pillar. And Garnia is going to move slightly over and have a foot again on one of the steps leading up to the 3-foot high platform, and just look over with bring her chain back into her grasp. It is your turn.
Alrighty. This is kind of odd. Cause for several reasons, you see.
I'm gonna let you think for a second. I really have to go to the washroom. Be right back.
Okay.
I can imagine
Oh,
just hearing
man.
all this. Gnome is just waiting for his hat to be done, and when it is done, he's gonna rush over, just like, I'm here, I'm here. I can't.
Y'all.
This fight is going honestly amazing.
Dog, I got a crit and she just didn't do anything.
She just didn't care.
I rolled like max damage, dog. And then I'm
She
getting like
didn't-
knocked around.
She didn't care. She's like, yeah, that's what you thought.
That's baffling.
Imagine if we have to like actually drag Dalen into the battle. She's like, all right, here, you're getting us the free stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get creative, y'all.
This entire time, I've been thinking of like Gnome's battle plan. And, man, this is gonna go horribly for Gnome.
Um. Dude, I think, I think we might, I think Hiccup might have to start cheating.
Oh no.
All right, I'm back. Sorry for the delay.
No problem.
Alright.
Okay, so let me think. Excuse me, Jesus Christ. As a bonus action,
Mhm.
can I find, like, be in the crowd and, like, say something to her really loudly, or say a sound to her really loudly?
As a bonus action?
Yeah.
All right, make a perception check.
Okay. Do-do-do. Ooh, 21.
21. You do see Dalen, B, and Amelia, and unbeknownst to them, at some point, Dustin is sitting behind them.
Oh, interesting. That might complicate things. I'm going to look at them and then, as loudly as I possibly can, mimic the laughter of the Nilbogs in kind of a thing saying, you healed them to win. Might want to do that again.
All right. B, make. Let me think real quick. Make an intelligence check.
That is such a bad idea.
Look at the comp. This. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Kirsten, it sounds like you're underwater.
Yeah, I think the music or the sound, whatever else, is drowning out your microphone again.
No, it's just her mic acting up.
Is it?
Yeah.
That was what was happening last time.
No, hey, we have found that my microphone, when it's playing music, because I had the music bot on, it'll make my microphone sound like mocha.
Bruh.
Yeah,
Mocha.
So what?
Mocha is my replacement for the S word. It makes it sound like mocha, so I have to have music off when I'm talking, else I will sound like mocha.
What was
Why
your
is
intelligence check?
Mocha-
I rolled a 3 and I need to get out of. I need to go to D&D Beyond. Give me a second. I'm only able to use my phone at the moment, so it's like I have to go between watching the stream to going to my sheet.
That's right.
I don't know what my intelligence is. Just a 3.
A 3.
Jesus.
You're between all the cheering going on behind you and the battling. You don't seem to really get the noise that Hiccup has made. You're more have a bit of concern for his welfare.
Oh yes, definitely.
All right.
I also
Okay,
imagine.
then. Hiccup is going to cunning action hide behind that little barricade.
All right.
Using like a bit more to the left.
All right. Blink.
There you go. And then full action dodge.
Dodge. All right. Make a stealth check.
Can do. Oh lord, 9.
A 9. All right. Okay. Okay.
Bro, I'm about ready to jump this lady. I'm not even gonna lie.
All right. That's your action. The Gurnia is just like, where, oh, where did little birdie fly? And she will start to
Can't fly.
slowly move over. 10,
I don't like this lady very much.
20. She'll come into full view, look over at you, and
Hiccup is, I imagine, like sitting down on the ground, laying up against the barricade, just like, oh.
yeah, you have been slightly spotted, and as she was walking over, she was twirling her blade, and as she sees you in view, she picks up the speed with her chain and axe. It's like, there you are, little birdie! And she throws it at you for a natural 1!
Imagine.
She throws it towards you, and it misses, and plunges
Don't hit that.
into the pillar behind you, sinking a third of the way of the blade into the wood. And as she tries to tug it, it is seeming to be stuck.
Let's go.
This is your chance. This is your chance. Get her. Get her.
Hiccup. Beat her butt. Come on.
All right, it's your turn.
That was her whole turn, bruh.
Yep.
Already. Okay,
Believe in
so
you.
My dude, you gotta get her.
I want to. Could I, like, grab onto the chain and use that to help myself, like, climb this barricade so I could be above and get advantage on, like, a drop-down attack or something?
All right, we'll say make acrobatics with advantage, using the chain as leverage to get up on top of this 6-foot wall.
Alrighty. And I believe. Hold on. Oh, okay. So acrobatics at advantage.
Yep,
That's a 13 and a 19.
a 19.
Does that work?
You just with her pulling the chain, it is quite strained. The chain is it's almost like using it as an extra platform. You push onto it, get your leg onto it, and push yourself and do a small leap on top of the stone platform itself. You're now on either side of you is 2 lumber pillars that stick up an extra 2 feet higher than this wall you're standing on.
Okay. I'm gonna like cause climbing typically just costs you double movement.
Mm-hmm.
But, with this 2 feet, could I, but with my roguish archetype being thief, you don't need to do that. Could I just get on top of that little pillar?
Yeah, it's
wooden one?
not too hard. It's only an extra 2 feet. It's like your chest height. So with push yourself
Oh,
up with
awesome.
your
Okay, yeah.
arms, you're able to just hop on top of that. So you are
Yeah,
now
I
on
wanna,
top of the pillar.
How tall is the pillar?
8 feet.
How tall is the Minotaur?
Look at the details. 6'6". So 6.5 feet. So you have about 1.5 foot of falling down.
Do you think that would give me advantage if I jump down on her head? I mean,
I'm going to have to say no, because I
Darn
missed
it.
something previously that would apply here as well. No, it doesn't give you advantage.
okay. Regardless, we're pulling out the blades and we're gonna jump down on her head and stab her on the head.
Blood
All
for
right.
the blood god.
Actually, so Razor's Edge, that is a 14. Does a 14 hit?
14 misses.
Oh, and then I can't bonus
Oh,
action.
Down. Hold
Did
on.
you already use bonus action?
No, like with dual wielding. Does the first one have to hit?
No, the first one doesn't have to hit.
Oh, okay. And then we're gonna roll for the short sword, and that is a 12.
12 also doesn't
Okay.
hit. As you climb up into this wall using
That
the chain
is my
as
entire turn.
okay. You climb onto the wall using the chain that is attached to this axe that is buried a third of the way into the lumber pillar, and you climb up onto the other pillar itself, and you leap off trying to get a height advantage onto Garnia. Unfortunately, both your attacks missed. As you do this, she drops the chain, and as a reaction, will make a melee attack with her horns against you.
Oh my god, I'm going to die.
For 23
I'm
to hit?
actually going to die.
Oh my gosh.
20. Yeah.
All right.
And
that is 8 damage.
He's
that
dead.
drops me to exactly 0 hit points.
Go. No.
Are
As
we
Amelia-
rolling death saves or?
No.
as you're as you were hopping up onto this wall and you leap off, because all this happened within an instant, Dustin, who was standing behind Dalen and B, leans in and is like, he's putting up a bit better fight than I thought he would. Followed swiftly by 2 misses by Hiccup against Garnia, and dropping the chain, uses her horns and makes a goring attack against you as a reaction, dealing 8 damage and knocking you unconscious.
Amelia is standing out of her seat and screaming Hiccup's name.
Alright.
Like that's gonna do goddamn anything? What the?
What am I
Question.
supposed to do? I don't think I
Dude,
can jump
literally-
down there.
No,
Not
dude,
to
literally
say-
just cheat, dude.
About to say, B's gonna attempt to actually jump down there if she can.
Alright. As you start to get up and lean forward, a hand from Dustin comes onto your shoulder and says, relax, relax, he'll be fine.
I don't care if he's going to be fine. I want to be next to him.
His hand, without saying another word, just lifts from your shoulder. The crowd at this point, some of them were cheering for Hiccup, like, Hiccup, you can do it! As this final blow comes in and he's become unconscious, some of the cheers are still yelling for Hiccup, but the cheers have now mostly been taken over by people rooting for Garnia. When Hiccup
Damn.
falls unconscious, Garnia's visibly hurt and huffing, and there's not much of a show after this fight. She kind of just reaches around with her shoulder to get the air that was stuck between her armor and her back shoulder, and pulls it out, and just leans up against the wooden post and starts huffing. Did you want to do something, B? Do you want to go into the pit?
Yeah.
As soon as B goes, I'm following.
All right. You get up onto the wall. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Both of us?
Yeah, you're going right behind each other.
Okay.
Oh, that is caught on 2 numbers.
If it's
I got it
slanted, just re-roll it.
because it got it.
Mine, you said dex save?
Yeah, dex save.
23.
23.
Damn. Okay.
I don't think I'm proficient in saves, and I know I have a +2, so that'd be an 18 total damage.
18? Both of you jump over the spikes protruding from the wall, missing them completely. So you're into the pit. A few people, as noticing you're jumping in, are like, just like, hey, what are they doing in there? And you hear a few voices yelling from around. They're like, what are they doing? Are you moving down towards Hiccup?
Yeah, Amelia's rushing past Celebi and she's going towards Hiccup, screaming his name.
All right.
Oh, I fell on that side. God damn it.
No, it would actually probably be that side. Yeah.
Did I
Okay,
ask
good.
if there was a Minotaur behind me?
That's
Or-
Dustin. I just have the same
Oh,
image.
okay.
So.
I was about to say that's a little troubling. Never mind.
At this
I'm
point,
gonna-
the gate has been opened slightly, and two dwarves and a third one leaning up against the stone wall takes a glance over and sees B starting to run by. Quickly jumps to attention. It's like, whoa, 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 whoa. He runs in with the two other dwarves that are going towards Hiccup as well. He catches up to you. B is like, whoa, 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 whoa. He grabs on your shoulder. Whoa, 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 whoa. You don't want to do that.
Why not?
A rule I forgot to mention: no interfering.
It's over.
Bro,
He's
it's done.
unconscious.
He's already down and it's over.
Yes, we don't know what you're going to do. So
He's
he's
our
like,
friends.
Bro,
He-
it's fine, man. They'll
make
handle
a
it.
persuasion check. Make a persuasion check.
Me?
Yes.
Oh
Also,
shit. Okay.
Okay.
Can the advantage be given since B's also kind of like saying like it's over, it's done?
No advantage.
Aw,
Here,
damn.
may I quickly ask how Gnome's hat is coming along?
That's a good question. It's probably been 15, about the previous fight going down. Let's say it's been about 30 minutes since
17?
17. The dwarf holding on to B is just like, let's go of B, but says, don't start any other fights here at this point. And he slowly backs up. The two other dwarves are getting closer to Hiccup. B and Celebi, you see on the bottom pillar there.
You said B and Celebi.
Sorry, B and Amelia. You see the pillar that is below at the south end of the fighting pits that protrudes above the bleachers is another half elf with his staff. He leans forward a little bit. You see a bit of magic kind of glow from his staff. Hiccup, you heal a total of 10 hit points, coming
Damn.
back to consciousness.
Okay.
B, as they're going towards Hiccup, just kind of looks towards Amelia and just says, "Don't start anything."
Not going to.
I'm just making sure because I know how we can get.
At this point, the battle is over. I'm going to turn off the music for now.
Hiccup comes to,
Mm.
and he was on the ground. I'm assuming he was, decently beat up, but like,
You luckily got hit with the blunt face of the axe a few times. One direct hit, so you have a bit of a gash on your chest, but you're just heavily bruised.
alrighty. Any internal bleeding or just
There would be,
whoa.
but the healing magic from one of the sorcerers near the others outside of the fighting pit has healed you up a fair bit. So any damage that would be internally has subsided to a certain degree.
I'd imagine Hiccup like bolts up and it's just like like weird sounds. I don't know.
Before you do, as you open your eyes, the two dwarves that were coming up, B and Amelia, you see this. Garnia has kind of waved them away, and she kneels down and offers a helping hand to bring you up.
Oh. Hiccup will accept.
All right. She grabs hold of your hand and with a swift motion just pulls you up to your feet and has a big hand on top of your head, gives you 2 quick pats, and says, "Well fought, little fella. Well fought."
I'm sorry for shooting you.
That's part of the sport.
Yeah. I want to look over at Dustin. Did I see him earlier?
You did see him earlier.
I didn't?
You did.
Okay, I want to look over at him and like gauge like the thumb. I'm gonna give him a thumbs up or thumbs down kind of motion, like if that was cool or not.
Seeing this getting whipped up, you take a glance over towards the bleachers and you see Dalen and Dustin right behind him. Dustin looks over to you, gives you a swift nod, and starts to get up and leans over to Dalen. You have some pretty feisty friends you got there. It was a good fight to watch. And he starts to head out of the bleachers.
He's gonna get up and he's gonna start heading down the right way, I guess, through
All right.
the way that same way Hiccup would have gotten in.
All right. The door's still slightly ajar. The 2
just-
dwarves that went out previously have started to walk back, and the third one is just watching the situation. Do you try to go into the arena?
Yeah, I'll just dramatically roll under it.
Bruh.
No, I'm just
I love
kidding. I'll
that.
just make my way under as easily as possible.
All right. As you approach, the dwarf was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! Not another one. We don't need anyone else in here."
All right. And he's gonna back up. Can I wait here at least?
Feel free. Just don't go any further.
Aye. And he's just gonna patiently wait for everybody else.
All right.
Are B and Amelia like over at me yet, or are they just standing there?
Did they continue walking? Did you two continue walking?
Yes.
Okay.
I was running towards him.
All right. So
Yep.
you guys have caught up as Garnia lifts him to his feet and looks over at Dustin. You're next to him.
I'm just gonna pick him up and hold him tightly.
Yeah. Yeah, Hiccup isn't saying anything yet.
I'm so proud of you.
It was a good fight, Hiccup.
Yep.
Has your pride been hurt?
No. It's just like it's the internal organs that have, I think.
Do you want me to heal you a bit more?
Let's get out. Let's get out of here first.
Yeah.
Before you start walking away, you hear behind you from Gurnia, one moment, and you hear a splintering of wood as she gives a big tug to her chin, and you hear the clanging of her giant great axe blade coming to the ground, and she's pulling it around her and then let her rest on her back. It's like, "I'll walk you out."
It would be very kind of you.
It was an honorable match, one to be well proud of.
Hiccup?
Huh?
You think that's okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. You start to walk out the main entrance. You see Dalen near the gate. You reconvene with him. All of you are crowding the entrance. You see there the dwarf is calmed down, seeing the situation didn't escalate in any way. You see a pouch come out from his back. And it's like, Garnia, here's your winnings and pouch. There you go. Gurnia takes it
How
and
big
looks.
is the pouch? How big is it? Is it big?
It looks. How to describe? Looks like it could fit a watermelon.
God damn.
Um, she looks down at you and it's just like, "You gave me a good run for my money, little fella. Here, it's not the what I. You didn't win, so it's not the everything, but here." And she hands you from her big maw 100
What?
gold pieces
From her
Oh,
what?
Yo!
from her hand.
Her hand.
Dog, I thought you said maw.
I did. I
Like
misspoke.
mouth.
Yep, misspoke.
What? She
Continue
just
on. Her
vomits
paw.
gold on me. That's
Her-
disgusting. Okay. 100?
100
God
gold.
damn. Let's go.
All right. Um. Yep. And she says, "It's like, hope to see you guys around in town again. But I think I'm gonna rest for the evening. Enjoy the rest of your stay." And she starts walking out of the main entrance, down down the main road.
Straight up.
Alright.
I'd like to imagine like as soon so Amelia's holding him. I'd like
Yes.
to imagine like as soon as they get out of the arena, just immediately he's crying. Like, bro, that was
Oh.
way harder than I thought it was gonna be. But like also like hella profit. But like also, oh my god, like dying hurts, bro. Like damn. He didn't die, but
Amelia just kind of sits down outside of the main like entryway and just holds him.
Alright.
Yeah, am I close enough to them at this point?
Well, I mean, yeah, we walked out.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're
We've
all together.
walked out.
Yeah.
Thank God. Okay, let me check my spells. I have one spell slot left. Thank God. I'm gonna place my hand on Hiccup and I'll cast healing cure wounds.
Alright.
Gnome he's just sitting there getting his hat the entire time.
Yes, this has all happened with
Hiccup,
Bruh.
Hiccup, buddy, you regain 5 hit points.
awesome.
Alright. A few of the people coming down from the bleachers, seeing you and Hiccup, although in tears, is like, "Hey, little buddy, this wasn't that bad. You gave Gurnia the best run for her money in a long time. You should be proud of yourself."
Yeah, I'd like to imagine he's like simultaneously like super happy, but he's also just like crying profusely. Like he's smiling if his facial structure would allow that.
Tears, I'm guessing.
No, not at all. It's entirely pain.
It's confusion tears.
Yes, it's a bit of an overwhelming sort of deal.
Dalen's gonna pat Hiccup on the shoulder. He's gonna look at him. Gonna give him a smile and he's gonna say, "You might have lost, but you fought well. I'm proud of you, little buddy."
Yeah, that thing I did with the rope was pretty cool though, right?
It
Like
was
that was a good
very
idea.
impressive.
Oh man. Yeah, I gotta lay down, man.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm sitting on the ground with you on my lap, so
God, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
he's
have,
laying down.
I'm not
just
gonna have
like-
to carry the both of you, am I?
what'd you say?
I'm not gonna have to carry the both of you, am I? We still have to go still have to go talk to Gnome.
Oh shoot, I forgot about Gnome.
Speaking
No,
of
it's
which,
okay. Just give me a second.
I'm gonna leave you all there for a tad little bit. Gnome, while you have been patiently waiting outside, it's been half an hour. Off in the distance, you hear a slight roar of cheers and applause though very faint, you can hear it coming from the direction of the fighting pit. It's been about half an hour, 35 minutes, and as the time slowly passes away, the door beside you swings open, and you see Haragon, who you had previously talked to, come out and start to stretch his back. Have you been waiting here all this time?
Yeah, I have been.
Oh, didn't know. Yeah, your hat will be ready in just a few more minutes. Do you have nowhere else to be?
I was, not really. No.
Okay, well, yeah, just I'll be right back. I'll just see if perhaps it's already ready. And he quickly hops back into the building. You can hear off the distance, Maeve, Maeve. A few moments pass, and you hear the door again start to swing open. The hat is done. I'm sure you'll love it. Okay. And the Maeve comes out with her little dress. It's like, it might be a little rushed, but I hope you like it. It's kind of like a bowler hat with
Oh my goodness.
with most of the top is red, but you can see like one strand thing at the back has been compensated with orange, as it looks like they have appeared to have run out of thread of red, and the rim itself is mostly orange as well, but the top part of it is all red. There is a nice feathered hat, or feathered a fluffy ostrich plume feather that has been put inside, or tapped into the top of it. And she hands it to you. It's like, not exactly sure what this exact hat. There wasn't a whole lot of specifications, but I hope you like it.
Mom kind of takes the hat and he's just like, I love it. And he's gonna pat Maeve like on the head, just like, I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. I'm glad you like it.
And
Tell others about us. We could use the business.
hearing that, Gnome is just gonna kind of slip about 5 gold pieces as a nice little tip.
All right. Thank you.
It was a very generous
Coming back
tip.
again soon.
Gnome nods and he's like, yeah, of course. And he puts the hat on, adjusting it, just like, this feels right. And he walks off towards the arena, waving goodbye to the 2 little rabbit people.
All right. As you start walking back to through the marketplace and through you see the fighting pit to your left. You see Garnia walk past you and into the town hall.
It's the Minotaur lady, correct?
Yes.
Gnome, watching her walk by, is just gonna kind of stop in his tracks and just watch her as she walks by, and he's just like, "Wow,
Sad.
I would have
Hate to see you go.
handed to me."
Hate to see you go, but I love to see you walk away, my brother. That is wild.
Gnome is just gonna be
That
like,
is not how the line goes, but that was infinitely funnier.
How is it supposed to
It's
go?
I hate to watch you leave, but I love to watch you go.
No, it's hate to see you leave. Love watching you go.
Oh, well, mine was a bit, more on the nose.
Yeah.
What were you saying, no?
Gnome was just like, man, I would have lost that fight so bad. It would have been worth it, though. Oh, it would have been worth it. And he's gonna make his way, continuing toward the arena to find his party.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
I'm baffled.
As a few people still are going out of the bleachers and passing the four of you by, still quite a few of them are patting Hiccup on the head. It's like, hey, that was a good fight, and just giving their words of commendation to Hiccup. And a few of them is like, next time I see you in the fighting pits, I'm placing my money on you, as long as it's not Garnia that you're fighting.
Bruh.
And he keeps walking.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm just still kind of rubbing his head. Feeling better?
Moderately.
Did you say not really or moderately?
Moderately.
You ready to go back to the hotel or the town hall room that we have?
Yeah.
You sure?
Ugh. Wait, dude, they got food there?
More than likely. That or we can always just go to the tavern to
Absolutely.
celebrate.
I mean, yeah, I'm,
You wanna go to
I'd be
to a
down.
tavern or something? Celebrate?
Yeah, I'd be down.
No more tears?
No more what?
No more tears?
Yeah,
Oh
Um,
boy.
we're chill.
as you're
Amen.
starting to get ready to go, you see Gnome off in the distance walking up to
Oh well,
you
look
with
what crawled out of the sewer.
Oh, ha ha, very funny.
You missed it.
Pick up, put up a good fight.
Well, that's good. At least he's not dead, right?
I mean,
If he was dead, do you think me and Celebi would be standing here?
and do
No,
you
you
think
guys-
we wouldn't be currently lined up for a public for murder?
Fair enough.
Oh,
But
Hiccup, I would die for you.
dude, I gotta get ball bearings. I'm looking at the ball bearings.
We should
Dude, they're goated.
What?
They're goated. Ball
Oh wait,
bearings, dog.
Hiccup, didn't you have something to do with the blacksmith before we go?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
stuff.
The stuff, the free stuff with the profit. That's awesome. That's awesome.
All right, well
My
leave me,
body
little
doesn't
buddy.
even hurt anymore. It doesn't even hurt anymore.
Are you sure? I can carry
Yes,
you.
Keep doing that, but like I'm still gonna be happy about the profit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay. All right, little buddy. Amelia stands up, holding you in her arms like a little baby.
Goofy.
As you start to go over towards the blacksmith, you see that Dustin has returned to the smith, and as he catches you, the sight of you approaching, he gives you a quick wave.
Hello.
Well, I have to honestly say, that was not the fight I was expecting.
What were you expecting? Huh?
Honestly, when I saw you go into the pit, I wasn't sure, but it definitely wasn't that. However, it was fantastic.
That's a little vague for me to gauge if that's an insult or a compliment. I'm not even gonna worry about it.
Oh no, that was very much a compliment. You had Garnia for a second on the ropes. You are definitely exceeded my expectations. And he brings out the, I believe it was 55 coins that I think Gnome deposited for her equipment previously. You can have this back, and he hands you the studded leather armor that you had picked out.
Let's go. I'm gonna.
Amelia is gonna set you down now so you can get all your stuff together.
Yeah, I'm gonna like try it on. Can I like sell him my current stuff?
Sure.
Like I'm gonna take it off and be like, do you want this? I mean, it's like I imagine it's like absolutely horribly disgusting. You know, it's multiple layers of like, you know, gunk and like blood, and it's all torn to shreds. But he's like, yeah, you want this? I mean, it's not pretty, but it works.
He says, "You're not the first, nor will we the last person to offer me their worn equipment. Um, yeah, it's looking pretty rough. I can't give you back full value, but I'll give you back 6 gold for it. You're selling him
Can
your leather
do.
armor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So he offers you 6 gold for your old leather armor.
Yeah, I'll take that any day. And then I'm gonna manage inventory, add studded. Okay. Add item. Equipment. Let's go.
Once Hiccup's doing all that, Amelia's gonna walk up to Thank you for making a deal with him. It's been a rough couple days of travel.
My pleasure. I was happy to see a fight that Garnia didn't win handedly.
God damn it,
That's
I'm
fair.
encumbered now.
You're encumbered.
Why is started leather 13 pounds?
Because it's
Oh
studded
my
leather.
god. That's not even a real thing. Oh
What
my
are
god.
you even?
How are you
I don't know.
encumbered?
What are you even carrying? Do you have your bag on you?
No.
The crowbar is
With my
5
bag.
pounds, and so is the
The
rope.
crowbar's
You
5 pounds.
You do
Rope is
not
10
need
pounds.
that crowbar. You do not need that crowbar.
It can
What?
be
Yes,
very
I do.
useful. Don't you
Yes,
remember
I
when
do.
I crowbar?
What did you do with
I'll
the
put
crowbar?
For
I'll
Alia,
put
I
my
used to
rope away.
pry something
Oh.
open. I think.
My
It can be
rope is
very
10
useful.
pounds, so
The rope is taking up a huge amount of your weight.
yeah. There we go. We're chill now. I put it in my backpack. I don't actually have it, so I didn't do that, but I'll do it later. You
What
know,
all are you carrying that makes you so encumbered?
nothing, dude. It's just my stuff. It's just I'm a little boy. The weight I'm carrying, it's 30 pounds.
Oh my goodness.
The heaviest thing is my studded leather, and then my crowbar, and then my clothes. I can't
Yeah.
just, go
As
around
far-
without clothes on.
I mean, we're using variant encumbrance, as far as I know. Like, I think there's like a certain items have like a ×5 or something, depending on, like the item, or like
Honestly,
times something.
it's not that big of a deal. I can find, if I find like lighter stuff, I'll probably take it. I just really, really wanted that extra AC to make 15 because it's a nice number.
Yeah. Oh, I believe they said that there's an armor here for our paladin. Is that correct?
He's like, oh yes. I think one of my compatriots has been working on that. Let me go check on it.
Oh, is Gnome with us?
Gnome is with you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look over at Gnome and just kind of extend my hand out. Any, please.
Nova's just gonna kind of look at him and just roll his eyes. He's like, ugh, whatever. Pulls Dalen's coin per pouch back out and hand it to him. Also, how much gold did Gnome get back? It was like what?
55. It was like the studded leather armor and the shield, right?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, so 55.
Also, quick question. Um, is that gold armor still here by chance?
You look over where it was. Still is.
How much? How much is that gold armor over there?
Dustin is still away. He's going to check on
Oh, right,
Dylan's
yeah.
armor. But he does come back after about a minute and places the Dylan's armor back onto the counters. Like, oh, we batched up as good as we can. Should suffice just as new equipment. So here you go. And he hands it back to whoever. He's not sure who Dylan is. So
Oh, I was gonna take it and hand it to Dalen.
all right. He hands it out. You
Here
pick it
you
up.
go, buddy. Now you can be the clanky, crazy holy man that we know you are.
He just kind of rolls his eyes and he kind of slips the armor on. Kinda like, ah, I miss this old thing. Although something tells me I'm gonna need something better eventually.
I
Yeah,
suppose.
eventually.
This whole
suppose
time,
now
Gnome has
is
just
the
been like,
time.
Sorry.
What was that, Kirsten?
Yeah, Kirsten go and then Gnome.
No, no, could go first.
No,
I was
Lord.
just gonna say that during this whole time, Gnome has just been glaring at that, the gold scale armor from earlier.
You okay, little buddy?
Yeah.
Grumpy. Amelia's gonna kneel down and whisper in his ear. Did you talk to him about the thing?
Yeah, it's gonna cost so much to get it done.
How much?
Like, for a good set, at least, like, 100, I guess. 100 gold.
That's not too bad. How much you got?
80.
There
was
might
gonna
be
go
a slight
say-
correction there.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was.
He gave you a price of 4 times any like armor type you want, like chainmail, plate
Oh,
armor.
that's right.
It's 4 times the cost for material. So
Yeah.
whatever
It's
it's worth of like chainmail, for example, is 75 gold. So it would be 300 gold for chainmail arming for the fit.
right. Yeah. Gnome's just gonna be like, yeah, it's gonna be like 4 times as much as any normal is.
Oh Lord.
Oh,
Have you thought about maybe a leather, possibly?
maybe. I don't know.
Well, we can ask about it, and since we're both here, we can try and chime in and see what we can get.
You can do that. I'm gonna go check out the gold scale armor.
Hey, don't touch it.
I'm not gonna touch it.
I mean it. Don't touch it.
I'm not gonna touch it.
All right. B, did you have anything to say?
Well, as Dalen mentioned, like, I'm gonna probably get something better. Via kind of pipes up. I probably should mention that they also told us about the fact that they have mithril sets, which would be good. Which, if we can get the money for it, could be a good upgrade to prevent, at least for a chest plate, to make it so you can move quietly and still have the same protection.
Oh, but then I can't tease him about being clanky anymore. That's not fair.
You can still tease me.
What was the
You're not fun.
What was the guy at the counter's name again?
Dustin.
Dustin, yeah.
Dustin. Hearing this, he's gonna kind of walk up to Dustin. I heard you had mithril armor.
I do. Interested?
How much are you selling it for?
The mithril. For a chainmail mithril, that'll cost you around 400 gold.
Hiccup pipes up and he asks, "What's mithril?" And when he says mithril, it's in Dustin's voice, saying like, He's never even heard that word before.
Dustin's like, Mithril, it's a pretty light armor compared to its usual counterparts. It also is a much quieter in that respect, but keeps up on its durability. So you'll find those noisy armor sets not so distracting.
Galen kind of. He's gonna look around. Do they have like any weapons on display?
You see pretty much any standard weapon that you could think of is just stocked here. For anything specific,
Great sword.
let me quickly see. See, I know I knew I didn't do enough detail work.
Bruh. Bro, what are these, dog? I looked up like the D&D weapons. Some of these are actually disgusting.
Yeah.
There's a flail, which already isn't a great, weapon just by itself. And then there's a dire flail, which has spiky balls on chains on both
A
ends of the
Dire
stick.
flail?
Yes, it's spiky balls on chains on both ends of the stick. You're totally going to like neuter yourself. You can't
Bro,
use that and not neuter
imagine making
yourself.
that into a pair of nunchucks.
I think that'd be a bit redundant.
You see, aside from the general, very generic base weapons that is generally pretty common, you do see an extra shiny longsword, and as well as a battle axe and greatsword.
Galen's gonna walk over to the greatsword.
Knew it.
He's gonna kind of look at it for a minute. Hey, Dustin.
Yes, sir.
How much for the sword?
That sword will be 250 gold.
Damn. Is it like better? Doesn't Dalen already have a great sword?
Yeah, but I'm trying to see if there's anything special about this.
Just from make an investigation check on the sword.
Oh, that's a 9.
A 9. I'll say that's good enough. This weapon just seems to be a bit taking a bit more time to make a bit more well built compared to its regular common counterpart. There doesn't seem to be anything special besides that. It would be a +1 weapon.
Oh.
How do I?
Yeah. Do here.
While he's busy with that, I'm gonna walk up to Dustin and kind of motion for him to lean down a little bit so I can whisper something to his ear.
He kind of like stutters for a second. Eyes kind of go back and forth. Does a quick shrug and leans in. Yeah?
My friend talked to you about armor for a frog, right?
I saw the diagram, yes.
Is it possible to have it done in leather?
I would
Or does it
imagine
have to be
so.
Or does it have to be like a metal? Would that be easier for you?
There's only so much leather working experience I have. I could give it a whirl.
It's fair. It's whatever makes you the most comfortable.
It's your money you're spending. I'll just do my best.
So how much would it be for the leather? I know it's around like I think Gnome said about 400-ish for the chain.
It's mostly coming down to the material cost. Leather's a bit easier to come by in quantities like that. So that would be just regular leather or studded leather.
What's the price for both, out of curiosity?
Well, leather's pretty common. Just a regular set's only 10 gold, so I could probably do it for, say, 4 gold or 40 gold for the regular
4
leather,
gold, yeah.
and then studded would be 180.
Let's do the regular for now. And if we want to upgrade, we'll come back to you.
Oh, very well.
And without saying anything to Gnome, I'm just going to pay for it in full.
Okay, so that's
Boom.
40 gold.
Bruh.
Or Celebi. Celebi was also a part of the idea.
Were you?
Yes,
Yeah.
you really told Celebi about it.
But
Oh,
Amelia
well.
likes being broke. Can't even imagine.
But
Couldn't
I'm
be
never
me.
gonna get my crown back.
wait, can B and Gnome see Amelia like giving him gold though?
Make a sleight of hand check there, Amelia. Those who are currently not looking at weapons or armor, make a perception check.
So not Gnome, because he's still
Very good.
glaring.
Did you ever ask
Does that include-
Dustin actually while he was here the price of the armor?
Yeah,
Okay,
because I was waiting for an opportunity to ask.
all right.
I rolled an 18.
I rolled a 16.
What am I supposed to be rolling? I'm gonna be lying. You cut out.
Perception.
Okay.
Leave me alone. Don't see it. Let me be sneaky.
I rolled a 17 plus 3 is 20.
No!
Let's
That's
go.
brutal.
You didn't hear the conversation, but you see Amelia handing off gold.
He's gonna go ahead and kind of just like walk over, just curious, and just kind of like tilt her head into Amelia, like what kind of going behind Amelia, kind of like just like as like a being like a shadow behind her. And once Amelia kind of like gives the goal and turns around, she's just like, "What are you doing?"
Nothing.
Are you buying something?
Hey, you're really close.
You buying
Whoa,
something?
dude.
Possibly.
Whatever is it?
It's none of your business. Actually, no, you know what? I take it back. I'm buying you a sense of humor.
Boom. That is brutal.
I would have a sense of humor. You just don't like it.
Boom.
Wait, what'd you say?
I already have a sense of humor. You just don't like it.
Really, I haven't seen your sense of humor.
You never tried to get around to seeing it.
Well, we'll talk more on that. Sounds good, Dustin?
Sounds good to me.
Alright, awesome. And Amelia's just going to attempt to walk away.
I feel like B forgot about Dustin. I feel like she just kind of looks to Dustin, just like,
He just shrugs and puts up his hands.
Can I look around the store real quick?
Sure. Anything specific? Oh, quickly, Gnome. You asked Dustin about the price of the golden armor. 700 gold.
Jesus.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh, mother of Mary.
how much gold?
700.
700!
700 smackaroo.
Ooh.
Gnome is just gonna mutter to himself, "Of course." And
That armor better be every.
As I walk past Gnome, I'm gonna like whisper in his ear, give him the diagram. Go, 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 go.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Dylan's gonna also walk.
You're gonna question me. You're just like, okay, fine.
As you
Dylan's
like
also-
start to reach up the diagram to Dustin like his eyes dart back and forth again, kind of catching on what's going on. He kind of gives you a very like obvious wink, and like takes it and kind of just stuffs it in his back pocket.
While he's like right up to Dustin, he's gonna ask him, "Where'd you get that gold armor? 'Cause I really don't think you made it here."
That you'd be correct. Sometimes, in some circumstances, armor gets lost and finds its way here.
That's suspicious.
So where did it come from?
It's obviously of Golden Dynasty origin.
All right. And Gnome is gonna walk off. Did Amelia leave by chance?
She's out, so Sylvie doesn't ask any more questions.
All right. Gnome is gonna follow Amelia, but as he walks by, one last time, he's gonna try to just gently scrape the
I
surface
told
of the
you
gold
not
armor
to touch it,
with the
and
corrosive
what are you
dagger.
doing? You little brat.
Make another sleight of hand check.
You
Dude.
You better.
Are we
work
ever
for me
not
this
gonna
time.
have some problem with some kind of town?
Can I just
Apparently
like
not.
buy from the store?
20.
Oh my goodness. All
do you roll?
right.
A 22?
A 20. It was almost a nat one.
Oh my
my
god, you know what? Forget everything I just said. Go for it, Gnome.
All right. Let's see
No,
here.
don't. Why are you encouraging this?
So I'm convinced that Gnome just
I'm
wants us all to
encouraging this
rest.
because it's good for the group and because Dalen won't.
As you're starting to like get kind of close to the armor, you manage to like have your blade in your like backhand and kind of like just give it a start to like get closer to the armor and give it a start. Your blade makes contact for a fraction of a second, and you hear a familiar voice. The dragonborn guard that stopped you previously.
I told you, you little idiot!
It rolled a natural 20 on its perception.
Damn.
Oh
And
it's
grabs you
I'm not gonna kill you.
grabs you by the hand and like lifts you up a little bit. I told you to stay away from the merchandise.
Dalen's gonna like turn around and like walk up to Dustin or the guard or whoever it is. And he's just gonna like say, "I'm very sorry for this one. He's doesn't know how to keep his hands to himself.
I can see that.
Yeah, this one's broken. Can we get a
Don't
new one?
worry about him. We'll have a firm talking with him, and I'm just gonna like make it look like I'm punching him in the gut really hard. And I'm kind of hoping I'm gonna like hit him lightly, but I'm gonna make it look like I'm hitting him really hard.
Make a performance check.
Dalen,
Dog, I
please.
just want to buy from the store.
Are you going along with this gnome?
Oh, 7!
Yes.
No!
Gnome is
Okay,
going along
make a
with it.
deception check as well.
No.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No,
Dude, I
please
would have
don't lie.
actually hit him. I would have actually hit him.
22.
Oh, thank God!
Somehow Dalen doesn't look like he hit Gnome at all. However, Gnome's like, oh, that hurt, and just starts like reeling, looking like he's reeling in pain. The guard's
Oh my
like,
god.
If I
Oh
catch
my
you one
God.
more time messing with stuff that isn't yours, there will be consequences.
Yeah. You guys are gonna, but hopefully it won't have to come to that, will it? No.
Do I hear the commotion? Can I roll
Um,
perception to hear this commotion?
I'm staring at Gnome with just like a smile
Sure.
on my face. It's
Make
like,
a perception.
Okay.
No.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. You hear it. Gnome, also make a perception.
Ba- 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 5.
5. You see nothing. All right.
I'm gonna walk up to the guard and kind of gently put my hand on his bicep. I am so sorry for my friend.
Hey.
Maybe I can buy you a drink to make it up to you?
Make a
Hey.
persuasion check.
Balin's like
Fucking gnome.
looking at her. His eyes are like, what?
We got
Can
the
gnome
we got the
What was it?
I got more riz than you. You're just mad. 20 on that.
Damn.
20 on that. He doesn't like pull away his arm, but he's just like, keep your money and keep your friend's hands off things that don't belong to him. And he just like shrugs back to his post.
Oof, your Riz was rejected. Couldn't be me.
Oh.
Maybe he's just not
Can-
into half-elves.
Can Gnome take a glance at the armor to see if the rust has set in or not?
That was the perception I made you roll.
Oh, damn.
You were
Okay.
gonna hit it with the rust dagger?
No, he already did.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna kneel down the gnome. Don't touch anything.
I'm gonna, like,
I didn't,
grab
though.
Gnome by the arm.
Can we just go back?
Please?
Can I
Also,
buy my?
Why
Oh
are
yeah,
you
yeah.
swearing?
Hiccup. What did you want to look for? Sorry.
I wanted to look for the ball bearings or caltrops. Do they have those? Is that a weapon?
You want a cow
Um,
trap?
Looking for caltrops.
Yes,
All right. Make a perception check.
can do. Or like a, I don't know.
Oh, that's kind of fitting.
I'm sorry, perception?
Uh,
Where is it? Okay.
Perception, yeah.
Bruh, 12.
12. Good enough. You find near where you found your arrows, some small boxes with just full of ball bearings or caltrops.
Awesome. They are pretty cheap. Hmm. Actually, I lied. Are there any healer's kit?
Healer's kit? You don't see
Oh.
any here.
Yeah, not at
Okay.
a blacksmith.
Yeah, all right.
Wouldn't that be
I
more
think
like
I'm
an
gonna-
apothecary or a general store?
Probably. I'll deal with that later. I think I'll buy a bag of 1,000 ball bearings.
All right.
That's 1 gold piece.
Are you really?
What are ball
Uh,
bearings?
It doesn't actually
It's
have
like
a
Little metal
cost,
balls.
but it's actually cheaper than a gold. It would be 5 silver.
What?
Straight up.
For
Yeah, they're
1,000 of those
goated, dude.
balls?
Yeah, can I get like 3? Can I get like 3 bags? That's 6 pounds, though.
Don't
That's
do it.
6
You
pounds.
do not need that much.
Can I get 2?
You
Sure, you can
absolutely
get 2 for a gold
that
piece.
much.
2 for a gold piece?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Awesome. Put the bags up on the deal. Put the gold piece up on the deal.
What are ball bearings even used for?
You throw them on the ground and people trip on them.
They're fantastic.
Haley.
They can also be used as bullets for a sling.
Technically,
Haley.
yeah.
What?
I know what I need.
No!
I need them.
If Herrick gets a slingshot, do you understand how happy I'll be?
I need them, Haley. You don't understand.
No,
I'm
no.
not
Wait,
gonna lie,
you're
just,
right.
just,
Kick
just
up
knowing how
why?
cheap they are makes me want to get a slingshot. Hold on.
Okay. So I'm ready to go.
Okay,
Alright.
well, I'm dragging, and I'm assuming Dalen and I are dragging Gnome out.
Yeah. I'm just gonna look at Gnome and right when we're out of sight of the guard, I'm gonna give him a slight thumbs up, like thanks for selling it.
Gnome
You
kind of
two are going to
nods.
be
He's
the
like,
death of me.
Those are the only that's the only props I'm gonna give him though.
When we're out of sight, Amelia's gonna look at Dalen. Why were you glaring at me?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you jealous?
Boom.
Like I said, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Dang, the Riz is low here.
Alright, suit yourself.
Alright. You head back to the town hall?
Yeah.
Do we want to go to the town hall or do we want to go to the tavern, get some food?
town hall, town hall, town
Town
hall.
hall it is.
Town hall. Alright. You head back to the town hall. You go inside, and there's a few droplets of blood on the ground from
What the hell?
when Garnia had walked through.
Oh,
One of the guards is just like cleaning up a little bit behind it, and you see Garnia leaning on the counter talking to Aluin.
I'm gonna say hi.
Oh, she's here.
Gnome is also saying hello.
Anyone will also say hello.
oh my goodness.
He's ignoring it.
Garnia kind of from leaning on the
Like a
counter
new situation.
with her two forearms, kind of like flips on the other side and is now like leaning back on it with her elbows on the counter, and it's just like, well, what are you guys doing here?
Going to sleep. Probably.
You're
Yeah, this little
staying
guy
here?
needs it. Yeah. Funny enough.
Aluin pipes in. They're here escorting Ragthin from Forest Ladar. And
Yes, the wizard.
Garnia's like, oh, you're the escorts. And she gets up right away and comes over. It's like, well, welcome to Gladrin. Sorry that the little fella had to take a beating, but hope everything's all right. And goes to shake all your hands.
Anyone
Amelia
except-
is just staying with Celebi with her arms crossed, watching.
We're shaking hands.
Yeah.
When she goes to shake Gnome's hand, he's just like smiling and he's just and he's gonna ask her, it's nice to meet you. Do you happen to still be hurt at all?
Yeah, but it'll go away. It's fine. Like the hat, by the way.
Thank you. I just had it custom made.
Riz,
And-
Looks brand
bro.
new.
Negative Riz.
Shut up.
Bro,
Riz.
this is
And,
mind bending, Riz.
at hearing that she's still hurt, Gnome is going to cast Healing Word, I believe is the one he's got, because I've renamed it.
Damn.
Directed towards her.
All right.
At level 1.
All right.
And she is gonna get 7 HP back.
Alrighty. As you go to shake your hand and she comments on the hat and you heal her up, she notices a slight feeling better. She gives you a slight nod. Thank you. And for a moment, you see her eyes focus on your hat for a bit longer. And then she kind of shakes for a moment. It's like, sorry about that. Anyways,
Bro,
No, it actually works.
that's hilarious.
That is all I wanted to know. Yes. Okay.
Anyways, well, glad that you are here helping with the situation going on in the Free Cities. It's much appreciated. If you're staying here, I'll probably be seeing you around fairly often.
Well, I would sure hope so.
Yeah, well, I sleep in the top room, so at the very end of the row, so you'll probably be seeing me actually quite a lot.
I'm sorry. I'm kind of brain dead. What was her name again?
Garnia.
Garnia.
Hernia.
I'm gonna say, hey Garnia, guess what I got with by doing well in the fight, and also with the massive sum of money that you oh so kindly gifted me.
What might that be?
And then he opens his cloak, puts it over his shoulders with the studded leather underneath, and he pulls out 2 pouches of balls. Like, hey, check
Hey,
me out. You know what I'm
yo.
saying?
Heavy spender, this one. You guys gotta keep him on a short leash.
Oh,
Funny
Yes,
enough, he's the
definitely.
good one.
I would have not been able to tell. Glad to hear it.
It's a shame I didn't get to fight you though.
So a shame that I didn't get my chance. But perhaps tomorrow.
Amelia kind of yells at the Dale, and you would have gotten your ass kicked.
Well, I'm not sure if we'll get the chance anytime soon if you're here on regards Chargrin and what's been happening. But if the opportunity comes up, gladly. I'm always looking for a good fight. And then
Does Dale say anything to my comments?
you hear Lewin in the back. When you're not working for me, you're free to do as you wish.
Working?
And it's like, well, I don't always get time off. I'm a Lewin's bodyguard most of the time.
Oh.
Not to be like that guy, but why do y'all get attacked often? Like, why does your receptionist need a bodyguard?
Chargrin's orders.
Oh, okay, that's fair. I mean, bureaucrats.
Dang, dude.
Oh,
I think we should start turning in, though, because who knows what will await us once Chargrin actually gets back. So it's best if we get some rest now, just in case we are needed. Isn't that right, team?
Yeah.
Fine.
Lewin speaks up from the back end. Unfortunately, while your guys were out and about, there's been a slight delay. Chargrin won't be back until the morning.
Oh, Ragnar's gonna love that. Have you told him?
Not yet.
Oh, I get the honor of that. And Amelia starts marching up the
No.
stairs.
Bailey starts running after her. She starts sprinting as fast as possible.
All right, you catch up to her on this
So,
on
like,
the halfway up the stairs.
I'm gonna like grab her by like her arm and just pull her towards me.
Hey, stairs!
No, you're not doing this. That wizard is 1 millisecond away from Eldritch blasting us all to the next world. We are going to
Well.
tell him, but you are not going to be snarky about it.
Let me have my fun.
Your fun will mean death.
No. My fun will be more entertainment for me, probably less entertainment for him. Now, let me go. And she's gonna poke him on the nose.
You are going to get yourself blasted.
Can we go ahead
And
and
I am
blast
fully
them?
Or
prepared.
fireball.
Hey,
Sorry.
yo.
And I am fully prepared to do that.
What was that, B?
Now
Sorry.
let go.
You know what?
Hmm?
Okay.
B, did you
I'm
say
just gonna
something?
just let her go.
Yes.
What was that?
I said, can Celebi just walk past them?
No.
Yes.
I walking the staircase.
Yeah, as they're going back and forth, you weren't
No.
too far behind. Dalen is they're arguing back and forth. You kind of just like squeeze back, excuse me, and squeeze past.
She was saying, let's go. I'm sprinting up the stairs.
About to say, B just starts making her way to the wizard's door, just knocks on, and just like, even if it's open, just like knocks to let him know of like her presence before entering.
All right.
I can imagine that Gnome is just still left behind, trying his best to flirt with, what's her face?
Garnia.
Garnia, yes.
All right. As B makes a quick scoot around Dalen and Amelia up the stairs, Amelia tries to catch up and get to the door first, but it's not that far up the stairs and down the corridor, and Amelia knocks on the door frame. And a moment later, you hear from Rigthin. Yes, hi.
We've got news.
Can I show up now?
You're right behind her.
You guys gotta wait.
Can
Bruh.
B elbow Amelia in the stomach?
Dalen's just watching this, just like, yep.
You give her a sharp jab to her stomach,
Oh,
and Rigthin's like, sorry, what was that?
he's not gonna be here till morning. You guys gotta wait. Oh,
You deserve that.
At this point, before Rigthin can go and tell Ragthar starts to the door. This is going to take longer and longer than expected. Well, are in an entertainment city. Might as well find something to entertain myself with.
Gotta watch the fight earlier.
no, he's too prissy for that. Ow.
I've heard that this town carries some interesting creatures in some of its markets. Perhaps I will see something I haven't seen in a while. And he's
You mean
just
like a-
like,
Black market for animals?
he doesn't answer. He just says, Rigthin, we're going out for a bit. And he's like, you hear Rigthin, oh, okay. And he gets a quick bag with some things and quickly follows him out the door and closes the door
Is
behind
Dalen
him.
still watching?
Yeah,
You're all right there.
Dalen's gonna kind of perk up. He's gonna kind of like
For
look at Ragthar, and he's gonna say, "That sounds interesting. Find some extra company."
Preferably not. However, if we happen to be at the same place, so be it.
I was gonna stop. What was it, Rigfin?
Rigthin, yeah.
Right, Rigfin. Hey, do you want to maybe after you're done with your uncle, we could go out for a drink?
Dude, we're rizzing the freaking nephew.
Make a persuasion check.
Part of
Bro
it's just
just
to torment Dalen.
Bro straight up was just like, oh god, oh no, I tripped. Oh, I tripped my zipper. It's falling for you. Oh my,
No, no,
some, like stupid
Back up.
I did not need to hear that.
shit. Yeah, that one was bad.
That one was beyond that. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I rolled 15.
15?
Oh my goodness, I go, no!
Rigthin, you can see, like, stops for, like, slows down for a second. You can kind of see from the side his cheek kind of blushed a little bit. And he's like, I kind of love to, but I have to always help Ragthar. Sorry. And he quickly catches up to him.
Aw.
Dalen is kind of just gonna mutter to Amelia and B, "I'm gonna go out for a bit."
You okay?
Yeah, just something about the wizard isn't feeling right. Call it a hunch.
You want me to tail him?
I was
Yeah,
gonna
just
do the
like,
exact same thing, but
hey,
no,
you
you
are
need
still,
rest. You just
you eat
got
your
the life
clinky.
beaten out of you, little broski.
Hey,
Yeah,
why
but
don't,
like,
instead of worrying about the
ugh.
wizard, let him get himself in trouble. Why don't we all just go out for a drink and celebrate the fact that Hiccup isn't dead?
All right, that sounds fine to me.
All right.
How is Dalen looking? Like, what are his expressions right now?
What do you mean?
You were jealous before. I'm curious if you're still jealous.
The look is like a little bit there.
I imagine B just has her arms crossed.
For the
Just
most part, he
staring.
looks normal. He's giving his normal facial expressions, I guess.
Now it's Dalen's turn to riz the nephew.
No, I'm just gonna riz a barmaid, bro.
Bruh,
Dude, Noma's still
boring.
trying to riz Minotaur lady. I keep forgetting how to pronounce her name. What is it? It's Gurnia.
Nia.
I gotta write that down somewhere.
How do you wish to do
Maybe
so?
Narnia, but with a dir.
Gnome?
Yes.
What do strong Minotaur women like?
Confidence.
Confidence, yes.
You know what? Yeah, no. Gnome is just gonna be acting like super confident, but not like cocky, you know? He's gonna be telling stories
He's
of like,
outgoing.
yeah, he's gonna be telling stories about like the fights they've been in and like how he got his like face scar and his mask and stuff. And just be like, trying to at least be like, hey, come on, yeah, me and you, we could be like, you know, cool or something. I don't know. You know?
Okay.
You're horrible
Garnier
at
is
Riz.
just
Oh
like
my goodness.
kind
Yeah,
of
I don't know her personally, but Noma's just like boasting, I suppose.
Also make a performance check. See how interesting
Performance.
you make your stories.
I've got a +5 in this, please, for the love of God, I'm a bard. 14.
14?
Okay, not
All right.
horrible.
You tell of your exploits of taking down two dire wolves, a troll, these weird, odd-looking ogres, and all these duplicating gremlins in a sewers, and all the while, Garnia is just like, oh, it's pretty impressive that you're able to get all that done. And she's just like, it's great to hear your many successes. However, I am already spoken for.
God damn it. God damn it. Damn it all. Damn it all.
Oh,
At that, Noma's
fantastic.
like, uh, oh, oh, hmm, I see.
But don't
I assume we're coming down the stairs at that point.
yeah, that would be it. But Garnia is just like seeing you look a little down. Is like kind of like kneels over a little bit and gives you a little friendly punch on your shoulder. Is like, but don't give up, and gives you a little bump on your shoulder with her fist.
You go flying across the room.
It's meant to just be friendly, but it still has a fair amount of weight behind it with her large body, so it still moves you quite a bit, but nothing that hurts.
Hey, no, we're gonna go get drinks. You coming?
Noma's just gonna kind of nod. It's like, yeah, I think I really did one after that. And he's gonna use his hat to like hide his face as he walks out. the poor man.
He tried his best.
Not
got
None of
zero
his riz
riz.
attempts have. None of his riz has worked, man.
You got zero riz. Just accept it. Wear it with
That's
pride.
brutal.
Yo, you're a bard. You have 0 riz. I'm a blood hunter, and I was able to riz up one dude.
Oh yeah, one
Yeah.
dude.
I'm a paladin. I'm currently
More
losing up a blood
embarrassing.
hunter.
Shut up.
Bruh.
All right. So you head out the town hall again, and you start to head towards the tavern you've seen before. Anything else you're doing on the way?
I'm gonna whisper to Gnome as we're walking. I got us a deal with the blacksmith.
Ah, good for you. Good for you.
We're gonna get the armor for hobbles. That's kind of exciting, isn't it?
Yeah. Exciting.
Bro is depressed.
You okay?
Damn.
I got rejected by not 1, but 2 minotaurs in 1 day.
You have a thing for minotaurs.
Seriously.
Do I hear this? Do I hear this at all, DM?
Make a perception check.
Please. A 12.
12. When Noma's talking about her frustration, make a stealth check, Gnome. You didn't hear any of the first part, but let's see if you hear.
Yeah, just the second part about
Second
the
part.
about the minotaurs.
Gnome is pretty vocal about his rejections. You hear the second half of the conversation.
I'm just gonna Dalen, you're just gonna hear a little.
That
he's
is
gonna try to hide it.
brutal.
He's gonna try to hide it.
That
Jalen-
gnome is.
I'm sorry. Look, no. All things considered, I love you, but I'm sorry. It's just a little funny.
Gnome's risen up the paladin, bro.
Gnome is
You know,
casting
on the
dancing
bright
lights.
side, at least Gnome shot it. Was taking a shot.
Yeah,
Hey, speaking of
I'm proud of
bright
him. I'm
side,
proud of him for that.
speaking of bright side, Gnome is casting dancing light in Dalen's eyes.
All right.
Ow.
Make a. Ow.
I'm not even gonna fight this. I deserve this.
All right.
You did.
You snickering, you give off your little jab, and then all of a sudden a light is half an inch from your eyes as it just the sun appears, and you are now blinking as everything is just a nice shade of white.
And it's going.
Deserved it.
Honestly, yeah. At least you can shoot your shot, unlike someone else.
Yeah, what is with you two? Like, seriously. Neither of you.
Huh?
I do not know what you're talking about.
Make a deception check.
Yeah.
Galen kind of stares. Galen stares at her dead in the eyes and just well, I guess assuming where her eyes would be as he's currently blinded. But he looks in her general direction and he just says, I mean, to be fair, it is pretty obvious. Neither of us have been exactly secretive about this.
I have no idea what you're talking about. And I rolled an 8.
An 8 on deception. Insight, no.
Do I roll insight or?
A nat 1.
That one.
That is brutal.
Wow.
I can't change these dice.
Unfortunate.
Gnome, you think she has no idea what you're talking about. Excuse me.
Alright.
The cough really worked with that too. That's
Yeah.
exactly how I imagined you.
Yeah, nothing's going on. Getting sick.
Yep, nope. Mm-mm.
you continue on walking. Start walking through the market at this point in the late afternoon. Um, things have in the marketplace have started to slow down. There's quite a few less people about. Um, you continue to walk through the main market street, and you see just a little ways up the um, Punches and Pints Tavern. Is that what the
Yes.
what's I'm checking with my players. What do you name my tavern? Punches and
What
Pints
did
Tavern.
you change your masterpiece to?
Ugh.
By the way, I just want to say I'm able to go for a while
All right.
longer,
Same.
Okay.
like
That-
1 a.m.
I'm good for longer.
That's a while longer.
I'm good for longer.
I'm shiny hunting Pokemon after this, no matter what. So
Of course you
I
are.
gotta use the restroom real quick. I will be
Okay.
back.
Can we
while
take
you
like
do
a
that, I'm
15
gonna
minute break or
snack.
something to get snacks or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would be.
15-minute break might be good. Yeah.
All right. Be back in a bit.
Let me get some water. All right.
Y'all know I'm gonna be drawing Gnome just upset about the fact he got rejected by both Minotaurs. Minotaurs was just
Bruh.
like,
Can you please draw
Brutal.
him trying to stand up to this Minotaur woman?
absolutely
Please.
yes. If I learn how to
Honestly,
draw a Minotaur.
you also better hope that Selby never find out that you tried to use her with the other Minotaur to get more discounts and free stuff. She will.
I'll be
she
right
will
back. I'm gonna go
challenge you
get a
to
snack.
gladiatorial fight in the arena.
I've
Oh,
got
actually, you know what? Celebi, do you want to do something from Amelia's backstory? Do you want to go and do a fight between you and Amelia?
Huh?
Remember how I wrote in the backstory that her and Amelia had this fight? Like they actually
Yeah.
stood against each other? Do you want to do that again?
Uh,
Are you too scared?
I don't know. No, I just don't know. I don't have any strong feelings.
Dang. Alright, I'll be back.
You also might have just got me a bad time because I heard something crash upstairs, and now it's like I'm just.
damn. Dang.
So it's
Man.
like, yeah, I'm kind of. I can't wait for Thursday.
I can't wait for Thursday either because, we get to do Falkreath and them and all being like hee hee haha.
Falkreath?
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 But now we got Gnome being Gnome and
Falkreath?
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 Anyway,
I'm sorry, we're children.
we are. Also, I asked a question for everybody in the chat. So yippee.
Hang on, I'm trying to pick a lock.
You're what?
Trying to pick a lock.
Why?
Because I can!
Of course.
Okay, you clearly have. You. Like, as in, like, seeing them happen here? Because, I mean, I don't know if you remember my other, like, I could show you a few of my other D&D characters, but have you seen Herrick? Do you remember Herrick?
No, I know. Have you seen Falkreath?
Oh, I've seen Falkreath.
Yeah, I think we all have seen Falkreath and we know how they are.
I don't think you need my opinion. I think you already know my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to reality. There's no one back. Welcome to reality. There's no.
Also, find it funny that nobody has questioned why Gnome constantly is trying to ruin that gold armor. Just like, bro, why?
Honestly, so much has been happening. It's like it's also a matter of like I don't want to interrupt people. So it's
Yeah.
like I don't want to interrupt and say that like, hey, B does this as well with this person because it feels like what should I say? Not rudimentary. I don't know why rudimentary is the word I did. Not contradictory, but it's like something along those lines where it's like redundant. That's what I'm looking for. It just feels redundant
Yeah.
to be like, whoa, B does the same thing. Because to be fair, most of the things I want to have B do, you guys, it just so happens that you guys also want to do it. So it's like, oh, well, I guess I'll just let them do it, you know?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to feel like, oh, I'm just all of a sudden hyping on this train.
Yeah. Out of all the characters, I think the party knows the least about Gnome and his backstory.
Yeah, I mean, Amelia didn't really give any. Amelia kind of is like made it so kind of Selby doesn't really have much hidden.
Yeah.
Otherwise, B would have probably told you guys nothing. But you know,
Yeah.
Amelia's not exactly the discreet type of person when she's angry.
Mm-hmm. If I may quickly ask you, what like theory do you have about Gnome's backstory?
I know you said it was a dragon, but I'm having the theory that it's not actually a dragon; it's a golden dragonborn. You like pissed off the like queen or whatever her name of the Golden Dynasty, and she's after you. That's my theory: is that you did not piss off a dragon. You just used it as not hyperbole. I'm just gonna do that because I can't think of the right word. You just used it as a hyperbole for the Golden Dragonborn. Just like, oh yeah, I upset a dragon.
Okay. That's all I'm gonna say. Is
What's
okay.
up, y'all?
Okay. Hello, Hiccup.
Nothing much. What's up with you?
The ceiling.
Nothing. That is true.
I would get me a cup of ramen, but the only ramen I have left is the spicy kind, and I don't like the spicy ramen.
I have so many things.
Dear
Damn.
God.
What?
Hold on. I gotta get water. I'll be back.
I'm back.
Hello, Haley.
Feels like
I got
feels
a
like
maple.
Hiccup wanted to get away from
I got a
Haley, right?
pecan maple cinnamon roll. What?
Feels like Hiccup only wanted to get away from Haley, right? See,
Oh,
left immediately once she joined.
but I got a pecan maple cinnamon roll.
I'm gonna
Pecans
bite
are
your hand. I want it.
It's so good.
I want it. I'm gonna bite your hand.
disgusting.
Mine. They're disgusting. It's mine. Bro, I wish I had some ice cream to go with this.
Well,
No.
too bad.
I don't because I'm broke. Kirsten, you excited for Thursday?
Yes.
What happened in the last session with
I don't
the
remember, but I'm still
City of
excited for
Wonders?
this anyway. I have no idea, any memory.
Kevin, last time in Sea of Wonders. Swan came flying in with a dragon, which Valkyrie was like, "Ooh, I pet dragon." You guys went in
Right, we
town
were-
to procure a ship, which you got one.
Yeah.
Which I already forgot the name of the ship because I'm dumb and I forgot to write it down.
Damn, that sucks to suck.
It was something dreams.
I'm
I
not
just don't
helping.
remember what it was.
I'm not helping you now. You gotta figure this out on your own.
I got my water.
What kind of
Very
Maggie
easy.
cup? I got a maple pecan cinnamon roll.
I got a
Sheesh.
peanut butter and Nutella sandwich.
Aw, you want to trade?
No.
Aw.
I got depression.
I got nothing.
That is wild. We really are out here.
Mhm. Also, I asked everybody a question in the chit chat. If you could type out the response or ask or just answer in voice, I don't care.
Dude, I am completely fine with it.
Of course she is.
What's that supposed to
Eh?
mean?
You
She cut out.
Got so up in arms about it, got cut out.
Just absolutely just got sent to the shadow realm real quick.
me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying
You
I'm not gonna say
you.
the stream can like hear us, but you know why. You're a herrick.
You're just. I am very much so a disaster buy. There's no, there is no doubt in my mind.
Dude, Gnome is a disaster buy.
I can't tell my father because my father would literally disown me though.
What does that mean?
Mhm.
A disaster
Yeah,
buy.
you got denied
I'm
by both.
in the loop. I'm in the loop, and I don't know what that means.
Depression, anxiety, but I'm also bisexual.
Damn, bro. Dap me up, bro. We
Yeah,
are out
and
here.
also if they like panic anytime they're near any man or woman.
Damn. Straight up.
I'm
So,
sorry, but
Gnome.
I am also deeming that Gnome has a type, and I think it's obvious given the two people Gnome went after what that type is.
Muscles.
I'm not just muscles.
Muscle.
Gnome is a bottom.
Non
Oh, don't say
Gnome
that! Oh no!
Gnome is non-human muscly people.
Actually baffling. Actually
We're getting
baffling.
too far into this type of conversation on stream.
Yeah.
Isn't Garrett deafened?
No.
No, he's
Oh,
not.
Oops.
Oh, damn it, Haley.
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I was speaking. I have food, and I speak my mind when I have food.
Bro, honestly, I totally get that.
Let's hope no undesirables are watching. I don't mean that in a bad way.
I want to go cook something now.
What? You just got suddenly hungry?
No, I'm not hungry. I just want to go cook something. I don't know why. I just had the sudden urge to go in the kitchen and make something. Or just because.
Haley, my
But my mom is
Spotify.
asleep and I can't.
Haley, my Spotify playlist.
Oh.
My Spotify list. I'm gonna be adding more songs after I finish, like
Yay.
updating my YouTube playlist. But Do you remember? Do you remember how many songs I said I had on this list?
Nope.
And the thing is, some of these aren't even on Spotify, so it's like technically the list is longer. You want to know how many pages I have on this document?
Sure.
53.
Weak.
Bruh.
You want to know how
What?
many? No, wait. You want to know the number?
Yeah.
1,181, and I have like listened to like a bunch of songs. I don't even think that's even close to the number anymore, but that's the only ones I have written down. And plus, to make it easy on myself, because basically on Spotify, like if you look on the computer, you can see the numbers actually. I don't put the ones that are on Spotify on the list numbers. So not only have I added more songs, so it's like nowhere near accurate, but also some of these are included in the list because it makes it easier for me to tell what number they are on Spotify.
Dude, one of my buddies has a playlist and it's titled like school playlist and it's literally like 33 hours. Like why? Why is your playlist for the school day longer than an entire day?
I don't know. Let me
It's
go look at
so
mine.
weird.
Because some
mine's
songs
not-
you're just like, no, I'm not feeling it today. You click to the next one.
Yeah.
Like that's
Let's
how
see.
I am with some of my music.
A mass song playlist. How many hours is it? It's
Also,
oh
cross,
dang it! It's over 24 hours. That sucks.
cross.
Hmm.
My mom got me this little fluff ball of a thing, and I don't know what to do with it.
What is it?
Honestly, I don't know, because it has the belly of a dragon. It has a super long, like, lemur tail, but it has like a horse's head, I guess.
Show me. Hold on. Send me a picture.
It looks like a squirrel with a unicorn head.
What?
I think I know what you're talking about. Hold on. Send me a picture of it.
My mom just found this. She's like, "Hey, do you want this?" I was like, "Well, you obviously bought it for a reason, didn't you?" So now I have this little thing that's just not creepy. No, it's not creepy. It's just, I don't know what to do with it. Oh, it's color eyes. I didn't see that.
I am back.
Okay,
Got what?
accurate.
Thank you.
I'm making revelations about things my mom gave me. She gave me this little squirrel unicorn thing, and I don't know what to do with it.
Eat it.
Did you say eat it?
No.
Is everyone here?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We good to continue?
Yes.
Alrighty. So you make it to the tavern, Punches and Pints, and you walk in the door. There's quite a few people here. It's pretty packed, actually. Some you can see that are guards that are off duty. They have their weapons to the side and their armor off to the sides. They're enjoying the end of the day. Some drinks. You see some just other people conversing and just talking amongst themselves and at their tables. You see at the bar a furball attending to drinks and food.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Is there seats up at the bar, or do we need to get a table?
You have a quick look around. It seems like every table is filled. There's a few chairs still available at the bar itself, but not enough for everyone to sit side by side.
You know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna sit on one of the bar stools. I'm gonna pick up Hiccup and put him in my lap. Problem solved.
Okay.
Anyone's just gonna stand beside her, I guess, at the bar.
All right.
Bro, for a second I thought you said Dalen was gonna sit in the lap too.
No, I wouldn't crush a hiccup like that.
Bro felt left out.
And beside.
All right.
Alright.
Between Dalen standing up and Hiccup buddying up, you have enough seats for everyone. The full for Bull comes over. It's like, what can I get you all?
Just an ale for tonight.
Simple
You
and
want
easy.
apple
Can
juice,
do.
buddy?
Huh? I apologize. Both of you were talking.
My bad.
So, do you want apple juice, little buddy?
Sure.
All right.
I mean, if that's like an option. Do they have apples out here?
Not as common, but when the ports are open and free, they easily get stuff transported across the channel.
Oh, already.
Anything else for the lot of you?
Yeah.
Um,
I'll take one of the strongest drinks you got.
You really
Straight
gotta
up.
stop doing that.
Hey,
I'll take one
hey,
too,
no,
though.
no.
You're not my mother. Don't try and stop me.
Plus, I did say I was gonna get myself one too, so after that
All right, then make it
embarrassment
2.
of today.
All right.
One for me, one for Gnome.
And for
Shelby,
the last.
you want wine?
Sorry, what was that?
B, you want wine?
I feel like you kind of like just been like sitting down, just like would have taken out her sketchbook and was just like sketching it. She just kind of looks up and is just like, What?
Anything?
B would definitely be like a wine mom.
Yeah, like a white wine drinker.
Something like that.
For both points that you'd be. Anything for you, lady?
Whatever you want, I guess.
Whatever I want. Very well. And
That's
he walks off. Comes back a few moments later with apple juice, pint of ale for Amelia, a flask of some sort of whiskey, and 2 small glasses for Gnome and Dalen, and he gives you a brownish-looking drink, B, and just says to you, "This is what I'm having tonight. Enjoy."
Hmm.
I'm worried. I was kind of expecting him to bring back like a glass of water or something. Just like
Okay.
something easy.
Wait, what did he come back with?
Brownish-looking
Brown.
drink.
Is it like a cold drink or is it like a hot drink?
It's same temperature as an ale.
Like, I was gonna say it could be a sweet tea, but now I'm not so sure.
You gotta drink it to find out, man. What if it's Dr. Pepper?
Yeah, the I imagine kind of like hums, kind of just like having went back to her sketchbook and just kind of is like, are we getting food as well?
Sure, we can get food.
Yeah, sure.
It'd probably be best to eat before drinking any alcohol. It'll make it go away faster and not affect you as much.
Well, bread it is, I guess.
Very adventurous. You call back over the barkeep. He hands off another drink to another patron and comes over to you. Anything else I can get you?
Yeah. Could you tell me what you have on the menu?
Lots of things fried. We deal with lots of meat here.
Oh my god.
Fried,
Dude,
huh?
I'm hyped. I'm hyped.
Pick an animal, it'll be fried.
Do we ever have to leave this place? Can't we just live here?
I don't know. Um, maybe some fried pork.
Ooh, that's
And you.
good. Yeah, I'll get some fried pork too.
Everyone getting pork.
Sure.
I swear, if Hiccup were to say chicken, I was gonna.
Well, yeah, fried chicken. I'm down.
I like this
No,
guy.
it's just gonna be like,
Why
know
is
what,
that
yeah.
funny?
fried pork.
They're both birds.
Okay, you and pigs are both mammals. Stupid.
Enough.
Well, that logic is sound and reasonable. All right. All right.
I honestly thought he was gonna call us pigs for a second.
He practically
He said
did.
mammals.
All right. Before Bulk doesn't get a fifth answer from B and just heads off, he goes around the corner, shouts.
I
Oh, did you say
did have her say something.
oh, what is it? Sorry.
Okay, like, gives like a hum of like yes as well.
Okay, I didn't.
Like
I didn't,
fried pork. Okay.
yeah, I didn't catch that.
Alright,
So,
well,
actually, you know what? He didn't catch it either. He between all the noise and with other people in the thing, the slight yes didn't come through. So he is off to the kitchen with 4 orders.
I'm just gonna look back at everybody and hold up my drink. To another crazy adventure with another crazy group.
Noah's gonna hold up his like shot, I believe it was, and kind of nod. It's like, "Yep, to another day."
Cheers
Hiccup
for us
is
not
gonna.
dying.
There we go.
Absolutely. Now drink
Hiccup,
that.
I'm assuming still sitting in Amelia's lap, is just gonna get his glass and just put it straight up and just clink it like onto the bottom of the of the other glass.
Amos chug his drink, just slam it back.
Gnome is doing the same thing, and just be like, "Ah, look, I can also do that."
If you pass out, I'm not carrying you back to the room.
I'm
You'll
not
be
either
fine.
because I can't.
Also, we don't want to repeat what happened last time Gnome got drunk. Ain't that right, Gnome?
No, Amelia, you literally tried to drown me.
It wasn't talk what? That's not what happened last time you got drunk.
Okay, well, that was the time before last time, but still.
I locked you in a bathroom. Wait, did you not wake up in the bathroom?
No, the swamp, you know?
I don't
Oh,
remember
yeah.
any of this.
I don't think you were there for the
couldn't-
swamp one.
Huh?
Galen wasn't there for the sessions we did the swamp or the other one. He
The
actually wasn't there
bathroom.
for both of those.
True.
You know,
I-
Dalen's just.
I'm
I'm imagining Dalen was already drunk on the side, and he's just like, I was probably drunk. That's why.
bruh.
Alright, so the
Um,
drowning thing, I didn't actually think you would sink that fast. But the last time you got drunk, previously in the last town, I locked you in the bathroom. You're telling me you weren't locked in the bathroom?
To be fair, I was blind from what I remember.
Oh, what did you drink? Acid?
Strongest
Hiccup
honest-
is
crap they
just like,
had.
I literally don't know what it was.
It was
No,
a
I'm not even.
bootleg
I'm not even-
moonshine.
You might combust.
oh.
Oh, straight moonshine's bad.
It can literally make you blind.
It really can. Ooh,
Hiccup
just
is
smelling
just
it
like
can make you blind.
inconspicuously like end of his beak in his drink, just like, yup, I know something that they don't.
Alright then.
It's not too much longer of a wait, and the furball is coming back with two plates at a time, giving 2 fried pork to Galen and Amelia, and 2 fried chicken, 1 to Gnome, and 1 to Hiccup. Enjoy!
I'm gonna cut mine in half and give the plate to Salaby, and I'm just gonna eat mine with my hand.
Dalen's just digging into his 2 steaks.
Gnome is
What?
gonna.
Sorry, the 2 porks. Bad.
There you go.
What's Gnome doing?
While Noah's eating, he's just gonna look around the bar or tavern. He's like, "Well, this place is called Punches and Pints or whatever its name is," and it's like, "I think I might want to start a little tavern brawl."
No.
Oh boy.
No,
He's
Why
not
would
saying
you
it
do
out
that
loud.
on
He's not saying it
purpose?
out loud. He's just thinking it.
I know.
Yes.
I was thinking about the cart and the horse. We're gonna be traveling quite a bit, and there's a possibility we can always get attacked on the road. Do you think when we actually have the funds, do you want to try and upgrade the cart a little bit?
You know, that'd actually be a
The
smart
ballista
idea.
on it.
I know how much you care about Shatril, so
Shatrilla is a very sweet horse. I love her.
and hey, Dalen, maybe if you're lucky, we'll find a way to get your giant frog some armor. I'm gonna wink to Gnome.
Gnome is gonna punch Amelia in the arm.
Huh?
Boom.
What's that for?
And Gnome is just gonna like give her a wide-eyed stare, just like, "Shut up."
Why am I getting assaulted? I'm saying maybe. It's not a possibility. I mean, I think the only place I would actually know how to do something like that would be Jitterbog.
I mean, yeah, but we don't want to get the poor guy's hopes up and ruin him.
That's just the fun of it.
Dude, there's so many layers of deception going on right now. It's crazy. I imagine during this, Hiccup is just eating his chicken, like bones and all.
Oh, last time I stuck my hands down someone's throat, I got bit. I'm not doing it again.
You're it.
Yes.
What sort of patrons are there in here tonight?
You see a few. Oh, you weren't at the fighting pits. Never mind. There's just mostly just lots of just town folks here. Lots of them look like either battle worn themselves. They've been in fights. Lots of them just look like hardy individuals. Seems this is the most of the makeup of the town themselves. Make a perception check.
Up, 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 up. 6.
6. That's pretty much what you see. There's a bunch of different races from mostly dragonborn, humans, half elves, gnomes, halflings, the odd owlin. You also see a few gifts, and
Who?
gifts. Hippo.
There's hippo people?
Yes. You also see the odd kenku.
Aww.
My homies.
Gnome is going to take out his loot. And now
Ooh,
that
we get a
he's
song.
like,
Oh,
oh, a
Kristen
bee.
died.
person. Oh no. But now that Gnome has gotten a shot down his throat, he's like, alright, let's liven this place up a little bit. Just take out his loot. And he's going to climb up on a table, the nearest one, even if it's occupied. And he's just gonna clear his throat, do his usual like little introduction. It's like it's like I'm Gnome and I'm here to play a song or something like that. I don't know his introduction. And Gnome begins to play on the lute and sing, but I'm gonna assume that during like some of their downtime, the party members have told Gnome like how amazing Hiccup was during that fight.
Oh yeah.
So Gnome is gonna sing about the fight between Gnome and Minotaur lady that rejected Gnome. But mostly just praising Hiccup.
Alright.
The praises of the bird. The
Let's
bird is the
go.
word.
The bird is the word. That's the song.
Bird. Yes.
Oh my goodness, this is perfect.
You know what? Yeah, no. Gnome is singing bird is the word.
Oh my goodness, that is fantastic.
I'm trying to find something.
I wonder what happened to B. If she's okay.
All right, I can't find something good enough. All right, you start to play your lute in this tavern. Your voice is heard a few when you begin to start sort of by a few over all the commotion in the tavern. Make a performance check.
Yippee!
Can I help?
How would you like to assist?
I wanna God, I'm sorry. My brain isn't working. I don't know. Clap with the song.
All right. Double your proficiency on the performance.
Double? How do you do that?
You just whatever it is, just add it manually. Like just
Oh,
do the math. Yeah.
So what your workout proficiency is, and then add another
Yeah.
version of it?
So if you have a plus
Okay.
3,
What's your
you have a plus
performance
6.
efficiency? Sheesh.
I've got a +5 in performance.
Oh
Performance. So it'd be what, +10?
I guess
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
I didn't think that through, but we're going with it.
I'm not sure you could fail that.
Oh.
That's already a 19.
Yeah.
24. All right. Are you singing "Bird's the Word"?
Yes, absolutely.
Perfect. All the Kenkus and a few of the Owlins you see around start to catch on to the song a lot faster than the rest of the group, and they're just like clapping their hands and bobbing their heads to the music, and they're all like, "Yeah, the bird is the word. The bird is the word."
Let's go.
Yes, absolutely.
There's a few others that are like swaying their heads to the music, just enjoying this relaxing and merry evening in this tavern in Gladron, enjoying the night.
Being serenaded by bird is the word.
The bird
We
people
love it.
particularly enjoy the song.
Yes.
This is a custom for bird people.
Oh my god. It reminds me of home, honestly.
After you're done playing, there's a hearty cheer from the the Kenkus and the Owlins, and they toss in your direction a few silver pieces. You can add 8 silver to your
Hey! Bard out here making bank.
Let's go.
Did B's internet completely go down?
I think her internet crashed.
All
That
right.
Yeah,
is
she went
brutal.
offline.
All right.
I can buddy her until she gets back. I know she's working on it.
Okay. Um, you gotten food and drink. Gnome has played a merry tune for the crowd at the tavern. Anything you're wanting to do?
Eat chicken, dude.
Continue eating
Alrighty.
chicken.
Yeah.
If they're not getting any more
We're-
drinks or food, I'm gonna pay the tab.
Mm.
Or at least I'm gonna try to pay the tab unless anyone wants to try and stop me.
A resounding no.
Fair enough. So I'm gonna wave the bartender over.
Barkeep comes over. Anything else I can get for you?
No, I think that'll be all. Could we get the tab?
Very well. That will be 15 silver.
15 silver. That's like what?
A gold
One
and 5
gold
silver.
and 5. Okay. I'm just gonna give him 2 gold. Good service.
Thank you. Much obliged. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Alright.
Hiccup is gonna like do that weird thing, like that weird bird thing where they like grab it with their mouth and they throw it up and they get it out of the air. and then like blink like lopsidedly like bro is an animal.
Pick it up with the beak and like chuck it in the air and then eat it.
Yeah.
All right.
Just
Make an acrobatics
Kristen said she'll be
check.
back in a minute.
Oh god.
Oh, no.
Please. I can't
One.
drop this on the ground.
Natural 1.
I have a +5. Come on. 15.
15. All right. Dang. Amelia, you're safe this time.
Ugh.
Hiccup takes a piece of one of those last pieces of chicken, chucks it in the air, and catches it before it hits Amelia's face, and just chucks it down. And then he's like, blinking slowly,
Oh.
lopsidedly.
Don't play with your food.
Gnome is Gnome is gonna walk back over to the bar and kind of like call the bartender over, but Gnome is kind of like trying to lean away from the rest of the party, just like, hey, the bartender, come over here, just a sec.
Yes.
You guys are like super close to the Golden Dynasty, right? And stuff.
Yeah, you can say that.
I was wondering if perhaps you've heard anything from over there, like any news about anybody or just stuff going on in general. I'll pay for it.
As you saw his eyes kind of like, and then you mentioned you'll pay for information. He's like, all right, what do you want to know? Anything specific or just general?
General first.
All right. I've heard that there's been a bit more mobilization of some of its troops. There's been spottings of
Oh, she's back!
hey, welcome back.
What is up?
There's been talk of the Scorched Leviathan being seen recently.
What?
And there's also some word that few men of the Wild Hills have broken ranks and have been causing some trouble on the borders of the Golden Dynasty. And he gives out his hand for payment.
Gnome is gonna hand him 4 silver pieces, since it was just like general information. Would that do?
He gets the 4 and he kind of looks back and forth. His fingers kind of like curl in a little bit and kind of like motion for a few more coins.
Damn.
Gnome sighs a little and hands him 8.
He takes it and pockets it.
And at Gnome's next question, he lowers his voice just a little bit more. What about the palace and the wardens?
He says, well, for this, I want a few coins up front.
Gnome
Jeez.
nods and it's like, how much?
Another 5 silver.
Gnome kind of slides him over and it's like expectingly looking at him, just like, well.
He takes the 5 silver and is like, I hear the commander of the Golden Army, Zailun, has decided to come toward the front lines herself recently.
Do you know why?
Probably to deal with the renegades that have broken free from the Wild Hills and to squash any other disturbances.
And have you heard about any fugitives by chance?
Yeah, there's a few you hear about them every once in a while, either deciding to flee the current circumstances or I'm losing the word. What is the word when a soldier jumps out of the military?
Deserting.
Deserting.
Yeah, deserter.
A few
Deserter.
deserters from the military, but nothing that particularly stands out. Not recently, anyways.
The only reason I know that is because I watched Star Wars.
I had the name earlier, but I'm starting to. My mind is starting to get tired, so I was like, I know that's what I want to say, but I know I have it. I can't remember it.
Gnome kind of nods and is like, all right, thanks.
No problem.
And he's gonna scoot back towards the rest of the party.
All right.
Right.
It's good chicken. I mean,
It's good
I
chicken.
still can't believe that. You know what? Never mind. I'm not even gonna argue with your logic.
Is Gnome still
What?
playing music?
Hmm?
Is Gnome still playing music?
No.
No,
Okay.
I've not been playing any music.
who's arguing with you? Whose logic?
No one.
No, no, nope.
Alrighty. If it's about the bird thing, you know, I would recommend going outside and watching birds do their thing.
No, I think I'm okay.
Alrighty. Suit
So,
yourself.
serious talk now, guys. Amelia's gonna kind of usher them a little closer. What do you think is in store for us?
Profit, ball
Aside from
bearings,
that, no,
chicken.
no, serious.
Okay.
Honestly, with the direction we're going, nothing good.
I mean,
What's the
it's
direction we're going?
from what it looks like towards a war.
Yeah. And not
We're
just
just
one.
simple swords for hire.
We're headed towards a path of blood, is what.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest, I don't think we're gonna be swords for hire any longer soon enough.
Well, I mean, we're not going to be mercenaries. We're not heroes either. We're just a ragtag group of idiots trying to make a cup of coin.
Yet somehow we never make any.
Say that for
I don't know.
yourself, my guy.
I tend to do this because it also leads to helping people, not just because it gives me coin.
You need coin to survive, whether it's helping people or not. So this world works.
Well, I found my way without it for long enough. I don't plan to start trying to fight. I don't
That's
plan
because
to
you were
stop.
a knight in training, and you were also the daughter of a nobleman.
Didn't do a lot of helping people there.
No, of course not. Noble people suck.
Oh,
Can we please not have another fight?
I'm not trying to pick a fight.
We're not fighting,
Grumpy.
we're being honest. She's speaking facts.
Yeah, Lord Geithra was horrible.
What you told me, I can't disagree.
Lord Geithra has never been a good man. And he never will be.
Hence is why Amelia kind of lowers her voice. I'm gonna end him when I get a chance to.
You and me both.
Dibs.
I wasn't talking about that bastard, but, you know.
whoa. Who are we talking about? I don't want to.
So,
Gnome has his own demons. Amelia's just more vocal with hers. And coincidentally, they're also mine.
Oh, okay. If you don't need, I can like, I don't know, steal the guy's like all of his pants or something. I
you
don't
know what?
know.
That would be absolutely hilarious.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said it.
You know, it's funny that you say that. Back when I was younger, I actually ripped up some of his finest clothing, stuff that he would wear to parties and fancy conventions. And he had to wear just regular clothes.
If I did that, whoo, man, I would be so dead right now.
That was you?
Yep. I also put molasses in his hair. I hid a fish in his office. I was getting back
Oof.
at him for everything he did to me. In just simple ways. Nothing that truly affected him, but affected his reputation. Why do you ask?
Hmm?
Come on, did you actually expect it not to be me?
I knew that his clothes were getting chopped up. I didn't care to ask why. We weren't close.
Yeah, that's obvious.
It was all business.
You know, I think it's getting pretty late. Do you think we should start heading back?
Yeah, we should head back and get some sleep.
Yeah,
Guess
we're gonna have a
so.
busy day. Let's go. You ready, Hiccup?
Yeah.
You want a piggyback ride?
Sure.
I'm gonna put him up on my shoulders.
Is this what you see like all the time?
Yep.
That's crazy.
All right. As you head out after a relaxing evening of some drinking, merriment, and a song from Gnome, you get out the tavern. Hiccup. Make me a perception check.
Yo. Oh, absolutely. That is a 22.
22.
Ooh.
You see Raikthar and Rigthin coming from the right, further down into the town, away from the town hall. They're walking up towards you.
Oh, do they
that's
like
fine.
see us?
They're about 60 feet away. You're not sure if they've seen you or not.
I'm gonna point them out. So like, oh, there's the wizard and his guy. I mean, you know what I
Nephew?
mean? Yeah.
Hey,
Amelia, you
where did we leave the owlbear egg by chance?
Still in your cart.
Ooh, that was in the cart.
Okay.
Should we go get it?
Fine. It'll be fine. It's not
No,
gonna happen.
shut up.
It'll be fine.
Now that you
Baby.
say that, I want to go get it. I'm gonna point them out and say like, oh, there's the wizard and his nephew. Gnome says something about the egg and be like, all right, might want to take that and keep it safe.
That's true. I'm sure we can get it inside the town hall in the evening. Do we all want to share a room again?
I'm down. I mean, why not?
It's up to you guys. If the boys want their privacy, the boys can have their privacy.
I don't really care.
Neither do I.
I mean, you sleep like a rock, and Amelia just kind of pokes him in the chest.
He kind of smiles at her.
So, are we getting the egg? Are we talking to the wizard? Or like, what?
Amelia kind of looks at her pocket for a second and pulls out the small vial of honey. Mm.
I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
go get the egg.
Hey, Gnome, question for you.
Yeah.
Do you have Mage Hand?
Sadly, no.
Dang.
I can throw it though. And he like holds his hand out.
No, it'd be
What are
better if you
we?
had Mage Hand. I was gonna have Gnome
Mm.
pour this in a wizard's hair.
Oh,
It'll have to wait. Perhaps once we're on the road again.
At this point, Raikthar is passing the tavern in the middle of the street. He doesn't wave or anything, but Rigthin behind him sees you five and looks quickly over and gives a quick wave and continues on his way.
As he looks over, I give him a wink.
Make a
whiz,
perception
bro.
check.
A perception check?
Yep.
Gnome is going to go find the egg.
All right.
15.
15. You notice him when he's looking over you and you give him the wink. His head and eyes quickly straighten forward, and you see his cheek begin to blush once again.
Unspeakable Riz. I want to accompany Gnome to acquire the egg.
All right.
Alright, I say Hiccup down so I can go.
All right. Gnome and Hiccup ahead. You're not sure where the stables are, as a soldier had taken them by order of Aluin. How would you like to go about searching for him? for the egg.
Uh,
Well, the stable should be near the entrance of like the city, I would assume. And Gnome would maybe assume that too. So he's just like, let's start near
All right.
the
or
gates.
we can ask someone. Is there anyone nearby?
You see a few guards stationed kind of throughout the streets, or throughout the street. There is one at the corner of the tavern.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go up on it. Go up on him. Nah, go up to him. Like maybe like nudge his like pants or something. I don't know, to get his attention and be like, do you know where the stables are?
He looks down and he's like, yes, they're. If you're coming in from the main street, it's your first road to the left, and the stables will be the second main building.
There we go. Thank you. And then he sets off towards that,
All right.
towards the main street.
Okay. Is everyone going? Not just Hiccup and Gnome?
Do you want to go with them?
I figured
Ian?
y'all would just like
Dalen?
go to the deal. Are B and Dalen just like dead?
I'm just following the
Celebi.
group.
All right.
Okay.
Hiccup and Gnome leading off down the main road to that town hall, following the instructions. You look down the main streets that enters the city. You see the road he was talking about, and you go past the town hall to that first road that he mentioned. Go down it, and takes you about a total of close to 7 minutes to make it all the way back and have a quick look around. You see a rather large building with uh, barn doors at the front of it, and there's a lantern on the outside of a small, kind of like a maintenance door, but like a regular door just beside the main doors of the barn doors.
We're going in. I mean,
Yep.
probably the main doors. I'm not sure we're probably allowed in the maintenance one.
All right, you go to the barn doors and you take a small tug. They seem to be locked.
Oh. Do we
Well, just have to
know
come back in the morning.
what?
Yes, sir.
But what? We need the egg.
The egg will be fine in the morning.
Well, how do you know?
I think
Are,
it's due to
are
hatch for
there
another couple weeks.
are there any like windows?
Yeah, there's windows.
Can I look in?
You need a slight boost, but you could.
I'm gonna pick him up.
All right, make me a perception check as you look through these windows.
Boom. 17.
17. You see a bunch of stalls lined up after each other. You see a halfling hard at work cleaning up everything and maintaining things inside, brooming droppings and whatever else, and just cleaning everything up. You see the Shatril in one of the stables on the right side of the building, and you see at the back of the center walkway your cart. And beside it, to the far left stall, you see Hobble's shoulders kind of going over the wall of the stable of the stall.
Do I
Big
see
cart.
the egg in it? In the cart?
The cart, you do not see the egg.
As in, like, I just can't see it, or as in, like, I should be able to see it and it isn't there.
The cart isn't put in backwards; it's just put in a front way, so you can see like all your regular belongings, but the egg doesn't seem to be with it.
Um, Y'all, I don't. The egg isn't in the cart.
It's what?
Amelia just sets him down and she knocks on the barn door.
You knock on the barn door. And you hear a few pitter patter of feet as the door. You hear click as the lock comes undone. And the door slightly becomes ajar. You see the halfling. Hello. How can I help?
Hi, we have a horse and cart here. We were wondering if we could get our stuff in the cart.
Oh, yes, sure. Come on in. Wait a second, actually.
Mhm.
How do I know these things belong to you?
Oh, we also have a giant frog. Our horse's name is Chatrill. And the cart should have a crate, as well as a couple of bags, as well as a couple of crow feathers.
Yeah, those are probably mine.
And the cart was given to us by Fritz, so if you want to complain, you can take it up with him.
That's a long way to go to make a complaint. Make a perception check. Or not perception, persuasion. With advantage.
With advantage. Alright, Kirsten, keep in mind my first roll was a 16.
16, 16,
Okay.
16,
16. Alright, well. Persuasion 19.
Jeez.
19. He's like, that adds up. All right, sure, come in.
Nome is booking it and immediately straight to the cart to go look for the egg.
You go to the cart. No egg.
That
I believe
wizard.
there's
Huh?
a crate here with something very valuable inside. Do you know where it went?
Sorry, I don't. I just look after the night shift.
Can I go in and like look around the stables to see if it's been moved out of the cart, just on the ground somewhere?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Would
Oh, that
Gnome
is a
have
5.
You do not find no egg.
Damn it.
would
I'm
Gnome
gonna
have heard the wizard mentioning like the basically black market for animals earlier?
Yeah, about to say.
No.
better not have.
No, you did not hear
No.
him. You were talking to Garnia.
About to say, he's about to get a sword in through his. He did.
Um,
Question
Huh.
for you,
Did
kid.
any of us hear him say that?
I'm gonna kneel down to the halfling again. Question for you. Did an older elven gentleman come in here?
yeah, I think
Not on my watch.
Amelia and Dana heard him.
Not on your watch?
Nope.
Do you know who was taking watch before you?
That would probably be Henry. He usually takes the. But
Do you know where
he's
Henry is?
at this moment, no.
This is crazy, bro.
When you
Oh
came in
no.
here, was there an egg in the cart?
An egg? What kind of egg? Big, small?
A
Big
big
one.
one.
Big
A
one?
big
Very
one.
big egg.
I haven't seen a big egg.
Oh.
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
Natural 20.
That's 20.
Damn.
He has seen no egg.
Dang it,
Damn.
okay.
Can I look to see like on the cart if it's like I don't know how to say this. If there's like, maybe the sticks that were on the crate, if they're like there, and if they're maybe on the ground, or if there's like footsteps in the hay.
Make an investigation check for the sticks.
Okay.
I think we're gonna have to talk with the
Stick
wizard.
check.
Stick
That
check.
is a 10.
Some of the sticks that you had stuck in the box, are kind of. A few of them are left on your wagon. You can see some kind of have fallen to the floor.
Do I get any sense of direction from it?
There's not really a trail. It just looks like some sticks left in the cart and some have fallen slightly out of the wagon.
Question.
Yep.
Do eggs have a scent?
Probably not.
Possibly.
I'm looking that
Another
up.
question. Would Hiccup have heard the wizard mentioning the black market for animals?
No, but Dalen and Amelia definitely would have, or Selby and Amelia
Yeah.
at
The
least.
Galen, Amelia,
I
and
asked if any of us
Celebi
smell it.
all heard that. They were all at the
Yeah,
door.
I'm marching out of the stable and I'm heading back towards the town hall.
All right.
Gnome is following. He's like, nope.
I'm
Alright.
following as well. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie, my ADHD kicked
These
in.
small.
Did someone repeat what happened for the last 2 seconds? I
The
zoned
egg's
out
not
really
here.
quickly.
The egg's not here.
Oh god.
Yeah, Bee's definitely falling, and she just kind of has. She's definitely just like kind of like itching around her sword. She's just like, I'm ready to stab someone.
All right.
Gnome's got his hand on his dagger already. He's like, nope, killing this wizard.
As you start to
I'm
head out,
taking charge. I'm in lead.
okay. As you start to march out of the barn, the halfling's like, "Help you find your egg." And you start to go back to sweeping the floor. As you leave the barn, we're gonna call it there for this evening.
All right.
Here we go.
Okay.
I am
All right.
slowly crashing.
Dude, me
It's
too.
okay.
Yeah. I figured some of you sound really tired, so I was like, yeah, this probably better not to drag this on any longer.
I have
We're-
insomnia.
God damn it, you're leaving us on a cliffhanger.
We're
I
about
am.
to beat the mocha out of this wizard.
We
up.
about to. It's like, all right, where's our
Let's
egg?
the turn into
Where-
cappuccino.
Where is our child?
All right.
All right.
Alright.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
this is so much fun.
glad. I hope everyone had fun this evening.
Yeah.
I'll
Yes.
Totally.
continue to try to do some more detailed work. I always forget something, but I guess you can't plan for everything. So there's that.
Nope. Especially when
yeah.
your players ask you, "Hey, what color is the door?"
Yeah.
That keeps.
I'm kind of glad Gnome mentioned the clothing shop last session, so I had something to figure out this session. I said. Anyways, thanks so much for playing, everybody. What?
Yeah.
No, yeah.
I'm not sure what happened this Friday on my end. Kind of checking with Dylan near Saturday to see if another one's available Saturday.
I'll need to double check, but I don't think so. I think my grandpa's birthday is this Saturday. It's a Saturday, it's Friday.
Okay. Then we'll play it by ear and see how it goes. Otherwise, be next Tuesday.
We'll
Yep, yep.
play in limbo.
Alright.
We'll plan
Good
in
night,
limbo.
everybody.
Everybody.
Have a good night, everybody. Thanks so much for joining.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.